Well, hello everybody and welcome back to ARMA Reforger. Hope you're all doing well. If you're watching the VOD, shout out to the VOD squad. Do consider smashing the like button. Today, we are delivering crates to the front line. We are running logistics to help our team win the war. The situation is looking quite bleak. I've joined a server where it is not going well for my team. That being said, today we do things that people are too scared to do. We deliver supplies where people are too scared to go. We are losing, frankly, everything. As you can see here, this base just in front of me is under intense attack. It is not looking good. Can we get to Penance Pass with some supplies? Is this salvageable in any way, shape, or form? I'm not entirely sure, lads. If the server ends, we join a new one, and we have a fresh run. So why not try to see what we can do here on this? I don't know, what do you call this? Is this a last chance kind of situation? Wait, is I call it a doubtful lobby. It's a doubtful lobby. Thank you, Sean. Is it Sean? Thank you very much for the memberships. I do appreciate that. Thank you kindly. We're heading up the hill here on the left-hand side towards Penance Pass, where we will then scoot down the coast. Probably under intense enemy fire. Now here, there are 10,000 supplies already. But my guys can't spawn it because the enemy are there. I need to go here. So we're going to scoot down this lovely little side road here, across that river, across Millstone Creek, and we're going to swing a right. And we're going to avoid that chaos as best as we can. But thank you, Sean, for the gifted membership. I do appreciate that. We're looking forward to playing some Arma today. Hope you guys are looking forward to the stream. Let's have a good one, shall we? Right. Enough jazz. Hang on, I can't see my audio levels. 1 second, lads. Professional streamer. There it is. Will I be delivering walnuts? It's an interesting question. One that would imply that that's something I've ever done or intend to do, which it isn't. It isn't. This is slander that's been... Oh, look at that little bike there. Wait, is there someone... There's been a horrible accident. Someone's dead on that. That's a bad omen, isn't it? This is our left turn across Millstone Creek here. Nice day for it. Although I would say they did something on this game where it's much darker when you're inside the truck. Oh, not a good start. Not a good start. That base over there is being captured. We go up here, we swing a right-hand turn here. And then we swing a left. Oh! Oh, baby. Am I a millionaire? Definitely not. Definitely not. But I am a keen delivery driver right here. And that's enough, you know? That's enough. Is this the road up the hill? I think it might be. Some supplies heading in there. I just want to get on top of this hill here and deliver the crates. However, fortunately, the game is continuing because our lads have captured Princeton. The plot thickens, ladies and gentlemen. The plot thickens indeed. Can we get some sort of stranglehold back on the game? Now, this guy's died here. Is there any way I can just drive this off-road up the mountain? Has it been done? Nothing that a bit of light, smooth jazz can't entertain. Let's go up this hill. We're going off-road because everyone... Actually, do you know what, lads? I back the boys to perhaps nullify the threat that's down here. In fact, we are going to turn the jazz off because I do really need to focus now on what's going on. And frankly, there's a lot of noise. A lot of hot saxophone ringing in my ears. Now, this is the road, is it? There's the base down there that the enemies are trying to take. We shan't worry about that. We're here and we're spinning left up the hill towards the pass. Will it be the end for me? It might be. You think I can get 1 million for these crates? But hello, everybody. Hello, eBay Poet. Great username. Cornholio. Daydream Nation. They wouldn't get much done, would they? It's light afternoon kind of banter. You see there? Something you might get on daytime radio, isn't it? That's good. Hello, Key360. Joe Frogs. Fëanor. The Smuggler. Hey, like me and you. Kindred spirits, perhaps. Right, let's get that in first gear, shall we? Let's get that in first gear. That's... Come on. Stoic Grimace. I've done a few of those in these trucks, let me tell you. Oh, baby. Someone's username there. Addy has snacks. What kind of snacks? Focus on the task at hand. Thinking about snacks now. I've got no snacks in the house at all. Do you know what I had for lunch? I had sardines on toast and an orange. Jesus. Not at the same... Not like with each other. Everyone's dead on this hill. This is a bold strategy, Codden. We just got to get through the pass. This is a lot for little old me. And a rocket's going to land in my mouth in 3, 2, 1. I think we've snuck through, have we? I think we've managed to sneak the package through. Yes, this is actually critical work as this... Look at this incredible retaining wall. Look at that. This guy can't believe his eyes. The crates being delivered to this... It's so in need of them. It so desperately needs them. My God. Down here on the left. Yeah, I have no snacks right now in my house. I'm trying to not eat snacks. God, do I want snacks. I've been eating that. That's how the walnut discussion first came around. That's my current go-to snack is walnuts. I love walnuts, man. They're a peak nut. All right, fellas, here are the supplies. Can I deliver these anywhere safe? Here's my plan of attack. We spin it round like this because they're likely on the hill or in this building. They'll reverse it. We hop out. I think they might be up on the hill. I don't know why. This could be the end for me, so we will throw a smoke grenade. Nice and safely here. And we will... No, we won't because we can't. Okay. Is that enemy attack helicopter? Please no. Please no! Unhand me, foul demon. Lads, right, pay attention. Like the stream. You are now watching a master at work. Dun, 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 dun. Maybach music. Ow! Can you not? You are now watching a master. Yes. Everyone's like, well, why do you manually unload them? Why won't you unload? Why won't you unload? What's wrong with this then? I'm frankly on them. Lads, there are enemies everywhere, and this needs supplies badly. Let's just do it on the 10. This is no time of day for 3-point turns. The enemy are crawling all over this place. And I'm a humble man with some crates. Oh, they're going to be in this building, aren't they? You just know they're going to be in this building. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Look at my smoke grenades. Nowhere near where I am. Incredible. Yes. Yes. This is friendly. Good. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this pro maneuvers. Unloading the supplies while looking away. Will, why don't you tab the deliveries over? What's the matter, lads? You scared of a bit of analog unloading? You can press tab to drag the supplies onto the thing you're resupplying, but I like to really get the crates in the hands. I like to feel them deep within my knuckles. Hang on. Is that not a supply container there? I think it might be. Well, that's good, because the lads can now spawn here. And they'll probably be quite happy about that, I'd wager. Even more supplies here for the lads. Frankly, have some more, boys. Someone's bringing in some supplies as well. Legendary work. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We've got any people spawning on the point? Because if you are, lads, you're most welcome. You are most welcome. Now, we need to resupply. Penance. Sorry, no. Houston. Kamorak. So we're going to have to go up onto this hill here, which is going to be, I mean, frankly, just... Yeah, I mean, probably ruinous for us to be doing that. No spawners yet, which is a shame. I'm thinking we could just go back to Maine. Hey, is there a nice road that goes around the south coast? I've never really checked. That could be just the kind of scintillating content you guys love to watch on this channel. Oh my God, there's a road around the south. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you'd like to see me go for a nice coastal drive along the coast here? A 0 if you want me to go for this instead. We could go right round the coast there. Where, I don't mean to alarm you, but there is a lighthouse. That's exciting. This is a part of the map I've never seen. San Pierre. St. Peter. Okay, alright then. Well, alright, we'll go... All right. This is part of my high-octane content strategy. To deliver nothing but pure cinema for my audience. We will drive slowly round the southern coast of the island. But with... You guessed it. A light bit of jazz. We'll go to the chat now. We'll see what they've got to say for themselves. I recently made the Doctor's Kitchen high-fiber / anti-inflammatory crackers. Easy to make and delicious homemade snack. Very healthy too. What do you mean, an anti-inflammatory snack? We're going off-road. Frankly, I'm not winding all the way down. It's not quite what I had in mind. Not to worry. We'll just get that out there. Oh, this is embarrassing. To me. Oh, God. Okay. That's fine. And get in. Why won't you get in? Like, there it is. Minor inconvenience there. What is an let's go back to the discussion at hand. What is an anti-inflammatory snack? Do you think blueberry muffins might count? I do like blueberry muffins. Oh, let's get a bit of air, shall we, lads? Let's get a bit of air, shall we? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, yeah. Okay, tip. Tip. This is entertainment right here for you lads today, isn't it? Crikey. This is all far too much for mid-afternoon light entertainment. Mild second monitor mild entertainment right here, lads. We can't be throwing the truck down the mountain, can we? Paracetamol isn't... Yeah, that's not really a snack, is it? Here we go. Right, I'm paying attention now. Lock it in. We'll hop there. That's fine. That's absolutely fine, lads. You have no idea how good I am at driving these days. It's frankly unbelievable. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that. Graceful. Graceful work. Okay, now we're here on the coastal road. Well, it's like being in Cornwall. Only with far more war and destruction. In Cornwall, that is. Oh, careful. I've never been down here in my life. Because there's absolutely no reason to be here. Russia is winning. This is not good. This is not where I should be in the current situation in the game. I should be resupplying the team. We are instead on a coastal jaunt. This is not what we want, is it? Oh, and it goes uphill, so it's going to really slow down. This is where the entertainment's really going to pick up. Oh, God. You need jazz? No, lads, that's too far. That would be far too stimulating for this moment. I don't want to overstimulate the audience. This has already reached fever pitch. Interesting comment there. Take a long, slow coastal drive, he says. Flips truck twice off-road in 2 minutes. Flips truck, you say? Tactically drove the truck down the hill. Is actually what I saw. An interesting development in my life. I've started drinking green tea. I might have discussed this before on a live video recording, but essentially, I like to drink green tea when they got it in like the Chinese restaurants or Asian restaurants. I love a bit of green tea, and I just realised that I have agency, and I can just go and buy green tea if I want it. So I just went, and I was like, I'm just going to get some green tea. So I'm just drinking green tea. At first, I thought there was no caffeine in it. I was drinking a lot of it, and I'll be honest, I entered the shadow realm. Had 4 cups of green tea. And I was dancing with the ghost of Bruce Forsyth around my living room. Shaking like a dog. So you got to be careful. It's powerful. Do I have a cute little teapot? I have a very normal teapot, actually. I do like teapots. I think I might have to buy a novelty teapot. That would be quite good, actually. I do quite like it when, you know, a lot of them have died off now, but older people in my family and stuff, they might have a novelty teapot. But I would like one that's a bit more. I could. I bet you can get like a Darth Vader teapot, or no, maybe you could probably get a Death Star teapot, couldn't you? That's got to exist with a spout. The spout could be the gun firing. That has to exist. Surely that exists. That's a good teapot. My teapot is just grey. It's just a grey teapot with no embellishments. Picture a teapot. Like when you picture a teapot. Now make it grey. That's basically my teapot. It's very unexciting. Have you seen any health improvements from green tea? Well, not that day. I mean, like I said, about 4 cups, and I experienced deep anxiety and existential terror. It was quite the afternoon. I think people wonder, you know, what I get up to. This sort of high-flying crate delivery YouTube lifestyle that I lead. You probably picture me editing, pacing around a room having consumed too much green tea. I mean, that's a dark moment. Right, we'll keep it light, as I say. It's Tuesday afternoon. People are working. We don't want to bring the mood down. Here we are then in San Pierre. I've never really stopped to have a little look around San Pierre. Here we are. What's going on? Parish Council? I can't read that. God. There's no hope for me. San Pierre. Can you actually go in these buildings? Who would have thought it? San Pierre, baby. Interesting. This is very tactile, I must admit. Don't you like that? That there, that glass there. That's very good, isn't it? You can sort of feel, you can feel that when you look at it. It's a sort of tactile looking window. Anyway. Can we prevent this from happening? It's not like, I mean, this isn't going to help, is it? What is it? What's going on with these benches? Something of the Catalonia about that. Or Spain, I suppose. Oh! San Pierre. Frosted glass. Well, is that frosted glass? My understanding of frosted glass... I suppose it is frosted glass, isn't it? It looks like ice. I think when you buy frosted glass these days, it's not quite that ripply. It's more sort of large, wide, and dense. I suppose I ought to hop in one of these transport helis and engage the enemy, you know? Alright, fellas, I need some supplies. It's a very normal place to park this. Any transport helis around? There are some sergeants over there. They might get themselves... If I see a transport heli, I'll hop in it. And I will take the fight to the enemy. It's not looking good though, is it? Is that for men? That is for men. Let's go! Okay, well. Here we are then. Just a couple of lads. Here to save the day. Alright, boys. Alright. He wants more people in it. I'm going to stare at him instead. 7 minutes. The situation is somewhat bleak. We need to capture a base that the enemy has. These lads are fighting over Wolf Hill. Presumably so they can... I don't know why. I mean, I have no idea why. There is no reason... I guess they can get that. Is that why? So we can get Iowa and then we can get Boston? I'll just go where this man takes me. Oh, something else got captured, did it? Sure. Sean Paul there.
Where are you taking us?
We be burning, not concerning. He's got the right temperature to shelter me from the storm.
Need my revenge.
Right, where's he taking us?
I'll leave that on you.
Are you on the right or on the left side of the aircraft?
We are on your side, on the right.
We've got this now, look. To what end? To what end is that of any importance at this stage of the game, lads? That's where we need to be, right there. Princeton. Oh, this is the coastal road I was just on down there, look. That's where I was. This guy's got like gold, yellow tints to this heli. Is that normal? I think I'm going to get some... I think we might see an insane landing here. I'm going to go co-pilot. Take the sticks if he needs me. Look at this game though, dude. Look at this damn game. Oh. Okay, so no enemy fire just yet for the lads. Houston, not interested. Levy is always so hard to retake when the enemy get it. We need it, of course. But it is a tricky one. Don't know where he's going to drop us here.
Southwest edge of town should be safe. There are red horses.
Here we go.
If anyone's still on the left side of my heli, switch to the right side. Gonna be a hot fucking.
If you want to land... Wait, if you want to get out the left side, go on the right side.
Yeah, still good.
Okay. I'll go with these lads. They seem to know what they're doing.
Alright, get ready, boys.
Here we go. This is what they call infill to the danger zone. He's going right on the money. This feels dangerous. This is surely not a good idea, is it? Well, that was unfortunate. Fortunately, this man... Oh, that man's... He's not done that. You've not done that. So wait, his sick landing was... He just... He slowly hovered in the middle of the war. They're going to where? Montana? Yeah. See if we get any better luck with this guy. Quite unusual. Hovering like that was mad. A wild choice. You've got to respect it. Fortunately, we've got a lot more helicopters where that came from. I was half tempted to bail when I heard the warning, but I don't... Like, I might... Can you survive from that height in armor? I don't know what the highest I've ever fallen is. What CPU and GPU to use? Oh god, what is it? This was a sponsored thing. Disclaimer. But I would recommend it. This is a Ryzen 9 9350X, whatever it's called. I believe. And a 5090. Pretty ridiculous. Okay. Oh no! Enemy attack helicopter above. To the right. Oh, he's down! He's down. We're fine, we're fine. You're saying about frames? That was so jittery. Can you get me close? You gonna be crazy? Try and land on one of the buildings? He's going for it. He's about to have his name in lights. They can't kill all of us. Oh! Cinema! I will bail if I need to. Bail! I think this game might be over. Well, do you know what, lads? That means a lot more crate delivery for us. We joined with this game almost over. And we're here at the end. Oh my god, I'm up. To what end, though? And we're going to hide the server. You guys have seen the backing before. It's beautiful, that. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Server restarts. Of course, you know what I need to do first of all, which is to turn off voice chat. Because let me tell you, lads, the voice chat is no bueno. At the start of the game, you got to be careful. If you're live streaming on this game, you want to get that voice chat off at least for the start, at least for the XP bus. Because unfortunately, some things do get said. Some things do fly around a little bit. It is what it is. All right, we're back in biz. It's enough jazz. Gotta be careful here, lads. This is, like I say, can I spawn? Please? Careful! Careful now! Quickly! Okay. Might not be able to run ads on a lot of the stuff at the start of the game, that's all. Okay, I'm putting my faith in Graham. The Graham Cracker himself. Wait, where am I not? Can I just say, those Graham crackers they've got over there in America, absolutely unbelievable. Had an American relation once. Wait, no, that's not what it was. That's not what it was. What am I thinking of? Let me look it up. Hang on. It was an American biscuit. It was a fudge. Was it fudge? Is it fudge Graham? I think it's a fudge. Yes, it's a fudge. A fudge Graham. It's a Keebler fudge Graham. Now, I don't know how much of that is actually normal ingredients, but my God, beautiful. We're going to have a little look around here. Oh, we've got to stand off. We got to stand off. This guy was there before. Protect your neck. I recognize the username. Okay. Let's get that. So if you don't know how this works, if you're new to ARMA, when the server starts, of course, no bases are captured. Objective of the game, your team needs to capture all the pink/purple objectives. In order to do that, Graham with the 499 says, Will, please stop saying my name. I'm sorry, Graham. Sorry. What do people get called? Is there anything short for Graham? What do people who are called Graham call themselves for short? Ham? Call me Ham. Graham. Call me Graham. Call me G. Right. Anyway. We got to capture all these. G-Man. Yeah, G-Man. G. Mr. G. Yeah, Ham. Call me Ham. Graham. G as in G-Whiz. G-Daddy. And that's from Graham himself. My God. The confidence to... Yeah, just call me G-Daddy. You imagine that? You imagine that at a family function? This is my cousin Graham. Please. Please. Nice to meet you. Call me G-Daddy. Right, anyway, we've got to capture these bases, right? So you get in the XP bus. You go to the bases. And you just sit on the bus and you get the base capture XP. And all you got to do is just sit in it. Because there's like... It's just free XP. There's often always a scrap as well. Someone almost always gets in a Jeep and just drives all the way down the map from this team and just parks right there. They come all the way down, they don't capture anything, and they park right there. So all the XP buses going out here get ruined. So I'm curious to see if that's the case here. Very curious to see. But we will do a little XP bus riding here, and then we will capture the XP, and then we'll be straight on the supplies with the lads here. And then we will embody the spirit of a fearless warrior. And we will win this war. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Serious military men here. Quite a long stretch from yesterday's video topic where we were gnomes. Oh. You know, we were gnomes on the channel yesterday. Burgling gnomes. Jesus. But I take this very seriously. As we all know. I take this. This is a military simulator, and I very much, you know, I'm very tactical. This guy's got the old maps out. Are we going for the main base here on the left? Presumably. You swing a left here. No. Corporal G Daddy has decided no. He's going to drive on. Where are we going now? Are we going to Montagnac or farm? I would guess farm. He's going to leave that for the lads behind. He's saying to those lads, let you get that. We'll go on. We'll capture a forward objective. It's quite loud. It's quite loud. You can deafen in this, by the way. Look at that. I had no idea you can deafen in all vehicles. I thought it was just helis. I'm going to play Sons of the Forest eventually. Probably, yeah. Probably. Probably. How are you doing there? Double D. How are you doing, son? Bit of a standoff there. Oh, dear. Here we are. This guy means business. I think it's just safe to say that a lot of these people in this game probably weren't burgling gnomes yesterday. Look, lads. I'm more here for the trucks than the war, I'll be honest. And the helicopters. A lot of these lads are here for the war. This guy as well. Look at that 1,000-mile stare. Look at him. The things he's seen. The things he continues to try to see. He yearns. He yearns for the battle. Why is everyone getting out? What does it mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something tactical is going on. Shall we risk an unmute? Let's risk a demonetization of the stream here, shall we? Okay. Oh, and it's actually copyrighted music as well, so that's, you know, to my point. To my point. Okay. Instantly copyrighted music. So, which is actually a bannable offense, I think, on the WCS server. So, I won't dob anyone in, but you know. Careful. Everyone's hopping out, are they? I want to stay in. Hop out. They're all getting out for some reason. We can't cap it yet because... Well, why is that so dark? It's not nighttime. I want in on this. I want in on this. Oh. I didn't get any XP for that. What? I'd have no XP for that. Oh yeah, voice chat, horrible for PR. My god. Right. I'm in a slightly smaller unit now. Oh my god. I've got no XP. The hell? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the reason why they must ban in these games, the reason why they must ban people playing copyright music is because obviously those companies, they don't want to get in trouble with the labels to be like, a label comes on and goes, we've seen clips of our music in your game. You're going to have to pay us now, so... Probably why, I would guess. Most games don't let you do that. Let me tell you, lads, I used to play a lot of the 3 tenors down the microphone during FIFA games when I was a teenager. I played a lot of Pavarotti down the mic. A lot of Nessun Dorma just ringing down the microphone. Ringing down the Bluetooth Xbox 360 headset. What a waste of life that was, eh? God. Right, can we get in that truck? Absolutely useless. Have we not captured that yet? Why does it say unknown? Or have I got to visit it? Do I have to visit? Is that what this is? Because we haven't capped that yet? I know we just haven't capped it yet. Very interesting. Well, gonna need to get myself a little truck now. Get those supplies on the move. It is the dead of night, though. That's not to be desired. Oh, there's no supplies? God damn it. Right. What a riveting game. That was a good life, that. It was a good life. Didn't get any XP. Bring this round here. Let's get the crates on. Here we go. Yeah, you want to really set the mood. Playing copyright mic down a copyrighted music down it. You got a bit of Pavarotti. I'll really set the tone. Any particular reason why you prefer the open top truck versus the closed canvas? That's a good question. Not really, but I do tend to choose this, don't I? And on reflection, it's got less cover, isn't it? So it's probably not the choice, is it? I think I like to see the crates. That would be my kind of... I like to see them all there when I get out. Piled high. Here's the thing about ARMA. People saying, you know, how riveting this content is. This game is... It ebbs and it flows. There's a lot of downtime in this game. There's a lot of moving crates around a map. That's just a fact. There's a lot of extreme darkness here, moving things around in the dark. But by the same token, there's an awful lot of complete chaos. There's an awful lot of absolute cinema. And the thing is, because the map is so big, because there's such a huge sandbox, when you finally get the cinema, when you finally get in that little bird after delivering crates for 2 hours, even when you finally get in the first supply chopper after about half an hour, not even that really, 20 minutes. Just a thing of absolute beauty. Truly. You know, it's the polar opposite of, you know, games that focus on... What's that thing they call it? They call it like, time to engagement. Time to engagement is like the modern standard for a lot of games. They try to keep that as short as possible. Because everyone's so brain rotted that they try to get that as low as possible. I just think that a game like ARMA, where it's not like that, and it's purposefully more drawn out, is very satisfying to play. Because it's not massive overload on the old... You know, you can hop in the truck, mate. Hop in the truck. Get the jazz on. You're living life. There's not much complete chaos in this game. You've not been in the right fights then. I would wait. You got to see some of my videos. There's some absolute chaos in this game. Oh my god, the trench warfare servers? Jesus. Darkman, thank you for the $5 Australian. Since I haven't... Thank you for the $5 Australian. I did read it. There is no nut shop fund. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Slick with the $50 super chat. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting me and supporting the channel. It says, Will, have you tried chocolate pecan? I see that it's USD, so it's going to be pecan. I'd say pecan. But, you know, I will, on this occasion, given the $50, very generous $50 super chat, I'll bow to your demands, America. And I would say, Will, have you tried chocolate pecan pie with vanilla ice cream? I didn't know chocolate pecan pie. I can't do it. It's like it's pecan pie. I can't maintain this charade. Quite dark, this stream. I would wager that most of this stream now is about 2-3 centimeters of white light in the middle of the screen. Can I just double check that's what I'm doing now as a job? There is about 3 centimeters of visible content on the stream right now. That's what's happening, is it? Jesus. But thank you. No, I haven't. My God, would I? Just the last stream, we were talking about pecan pie. Because I was saying that I think walnut is currently my favorite nut. It's just... I love walnuts. They're so delicious. The peanut gets a lot of press. Very good rep, very good PR team behind the peanut. Very nice. I love walnuts at the moment. I like peanuts. I love peanuts. I love cashews, pistachios. I love them all. I love all nuts. They're so tasty. But I slept on the pecan. The pecan is a world-class nut, especially in pecan pie. I don't know how often I've actually eaten a pecan nut. Like, I don't know if I could even identify one. Normally no, that's not true, because normally on a pecan pie, actually, now I think about it, they do line them up, don't they, on the top sometimes, on the top of the pecan pie, like on the actual pudding tart bit. Sometimes you might get the odd pecan just sort of laying there, bathing in its liquidized brethren. You might see that from time to time. But it's absolutely delicious. I've not had chocolate pecan pie, though. Right, we're going to need to do some building here. 1,000 supplies available. Can I build a storage container? A supply depot going in. We'll just whack that, I guess, there. Sure. Sure thing. I can't deliver my supplies because there's nowhere to put them. So we'll get to building. Get XP for this anyway. So our current goal is to get up to Sergeant so we can get ourselves a supply helicopter. We should have that, and then it'll be morning, and then we'll get a nice full day of flying. But my current favorite thing is I like to get a bit of fat... Now listen, lads, you slow down, right? Because you're going to get excited by this. You're going to be on the edge of your seat. Recently, I have taken to getting myself some fat-free yogurt. Greek yogurt. Fat-free Greek yogurt, right? I'll get some walnuts. I'll throw them in there, right? Blueberries. Yeah. Honey. And some oats. It's absolutely insane. I mean, the guile of that. Now, if you don't put too much honey in, and not too many nuts in, it ain't so bad for you. That's not like a... That's not terrible. It's a fine snack. Right, we're going to go up the hill to the crates. Then we're going to get the little crate drop up there. Now let me tell you that. I'm not fooling anyone. Because I'm also currently engaged in a bit of a muffin problem as well. There is a slight muffin problem. The main problem when we're talking about is the inability to not eat muffins. That is the main... That's the crux of the issue. The crux of the muffin issue is an inability to put them down. I'm not eating crazy amounts of muffins. But I might be eating muffins most days. I might have a muffin. And I'm not putting on weight. Because otherwise my diet's pretty good. I exercise frequently. But I do worry about my innards. Because you can't indefinitely eat muffins every day. I don't think that would be advised. It's a problem. Pete lights on full beam. Wait, what? Oh my god, there's full beam? Insane. Now you've got a few more centimeters of visible content on the stream. Dark Man with another $5 trillion says Froyo with nuts. Ideal secondary income source for the nut shop, which won't exist. But look, if you want to keep donating super chats about making a nut shop, I just make it very clear legally. I will not use any of the money to open a nut shop. And I've said that from the beginning. I've never once not said that. You can do what you want to do with your money. If you want to keep living in this illusion, so be it. Because it's a mortgage. We've got a mortgage. Never mind a nut shop. There are other expenses. The green tea's looking after the innards, so... Yeah, oats have lots of good cholesterol. Yes, but the thing is, that's all well and done. I don't think eating a muffin daily is advised. In fact, I would wager... but here's the important thing, right? You guys are... if there's Americans in the chat... And I don't know if Australians do this as well, but your muffin is not the same as our muffin. Our muffin... I think your muffin... When you think of a muffin, don't you think of like a... You think of like a bread roll, right? Like an English muffin. You're thinking like a toasting muffin. I'm talking about like... It looks like a nuclear bomb of chocolate. That's what I'm talking about. It's a mushroom cloud. It's a mushroom cloud of intense, gooey chocolate. Miss Mongoose, thank you for the £5 for the nut shop, which doesn't exist and never will. Thank you for the £5. I very appreciated. Won't be going to any of that. But thank you. What the hell is a pecan? Probably a pecan. Chris, probably a pecan. Depending where you're from. But then what would you guys call a blueberry muffin? Is that a cupcake? No, because a cupcake is a very different thing. In my eyes, a cupcake has icing on the top. In the UK, I think that's correct. Maybe not. It's different around the world. But, Robert says with the £2, peanuts, walnuts, and pecans are not nuts. Robert, explain. Are they seeds? Is that what you're going to tell us? Are you about to bestow some knowledge, or will the next super chat be pro flat Earth? Is that where we go? This could go one of two directions, Robert. This could very much go one of two ways. From that super chat, he could have a very logical reason why that we just don't know, or we might be going off the deep end. People are saying he's right. They are legumes. This is interesting. Now this is entertainment here. What we have here, so Jay Crossley here, what we have here is a classic example of a homonym. That's two words that mean the same thing, is it? No, that's a synonym. That's a synonym. Homonym. I always get homonym and homophone confused. Homophone, those are two words that sound the same but are spelled differently. Homonym? Someone, I need to... Oh, I'm looking at the chat and look what I've done. Look what I've done. Dark man with the $2 Australian. So now it's a nut and legume shop. No, thank you for the $2 Australian. We can't keep this nut shop grift up forever. I'm sorry. Jeremy here with a very... I mean, let me tell you. We live in divisive times. And Jeremy has come in with a lot of heat here in the chat. He says, I'm sorry, nuts do not belong on desserts, muffins, or anything. Great. Nuts are a complete waste of space. Or chocolate. Chocolate or other amazing things could be. So basically you think there should be chocolate where there is nuts. Do you like peanut butter though? Come on. What about a Reese's Pieces? Riddle me that. My God. A Ferrero Rocher. Christ. Oh, Ferrero Rocher are absolutely bloody delicious. I'm salivating. I'm bloody salivating. Oh, God. Jeremy, you calm it down as well, Jeremy. This inflammatory rhetoric. But anyway, what about legumes on cakes, Jeremy? What about legumes on cakes? No issue with that? Understandable. We need more containers. Oh, hang on. He's just used a load of supplies there. I will provide him with some more. Have we got a homonym definition in the chat yet? Robert with the £2 says acorn is a nut. Huh. Well, I wouldn't put those on a cake, Robert. Thank you for the £2 super chat. You haven't got to worry about that. It was speech to text. Jeremy was voice noting? Jeremy was voice noting. Oh my God. Absolute cinema. Jeremy is voice noting his complaints about nuts on cakes with rage into the incredible work there. Incredible. G Daddy with another $4.99 super chat. For those of you who've joined the chat, he said he goes by G Daddy. I didn't come up with the name. He says, wait. Back to muffins. I need Will's take on English muffins, which are neither English nor muffins. Well, you're exactly right. I don't know what I would call them otherwise, though, because there is now, whenever you go to a shop, even in the UK, if you go to like a supermarket and you want to buy those, what you would call an English muffin, they're all called English muffins. And what do you call it otherwise now? A breakfast muffin? I think I would call it, perhaps. If we're going to get rid of the word English, I might call it just a breakfast muffin. But you are right, I suppose. It's not what I would call a muffin. Oh yeah, muffins are English, yeah. No, we're talking specifically about... He's not talking about muffins. He's talking about... He's not talking about muffins, the cakes! He's talking about the English muffin, like the breakfast toasted muffin thing. That's not a muffin. I think they are just called English muffins now. I guess they're a toasting muffin. This is very important conversation here. I'm glad that we can provide a space. A critical space in the marketplace of ideas for this kind of engaging discourse on a Tuesday afternoon. And I said it, Americans, I said Tuesday with a CH. Your favorite day of the year of the week to hear us say. Every time I say Tuesday, I feel like I'm a meme. Oh, Tuesday? Oh, Tuesday, crumpets, tea, cheddar cheese. Do I know the Muffin Man? Well, he lives on Drury Lane, of course. So if you ever want to just... Someone was saying that, you know, that is proof that the Muffin is from England. I don't know if that if you can call that proof. You know? What if the Muffin Man, despite living on Drury Lane, discovered the Muffin in Bordeaux on holiday? And he came back to Drury Lane, which is just off Kingsway in London. Yeah? Maybe he came back and he thought, there's the Lyceum Theatre right there on Drury Lane. He thought, you know what, lads? I'm going to put myself a bakery right next to the theatre, where they do the Lion King, by the way. That's on Drury Lane. Maybe he thought, a lot of footfall, muffins. Riddle me that. Done with another $5 Australian, says, muffin discussion is okay, but no... Thank you for the $5 Australian. Can we go... Did we do... I'll have to just Google it. I'm just going to Bing this quickly. That's rage bait, by the way. Just tell people you're going to Bing things instead of Google it. Watch them respond. Watch how people react. If you say, yeah, just hang on a sec, I'll just Bing it. It's incredible. Incredible. The look in their eyes when you do that. They're like, what? You're like, yeah. I'm just going to Bing it real quick. You watch they just die in front of you. They're like, what? What? Yeah, I think I was quite enraged by something, so I missed the homonym definition. So I'll Bing my own quickly. Homonym definition. Homonym is a word that shares the same spelling and pronunciation as another word but has a different meaning. Such as, for example, I can think of many. There, for example, is probably the best example, isn't it? Because you have T-H-E-I-R, T-H-E-R. Sorry, T-H-E-Y, apostrophe R-E, T-H-E-R-E. All sounds the same. Sorry, wait, have I got that wrong? Homonym, word that shares the same spelling. No, I'm talking about homophone. Why am I finding this so challenging? Oh, I'm just going to do this while I'm upside down. Homonym. Shares the same spelling and pronunciation, such as stalk, part of a plant, and stalk, to follow, or trunk as well, of course, for car, boot, or I suppose for us it would be like a bag or satchel thing, case, and an elephant trunk. And then a homophone, same sound, different spelling. That's what I was doing. Yeah? Jesus! No. Why won't it let me in? Well, I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. This is all too much. This is all too much stimulation for a Tuesday afternoon. I'm out here on this live stream shaking it for dollar bills. Trying to serve up hot content. There's been a rampant discussion of nonsense. From me. Primarily from me. And look what happens when you take the eye off your ball. Eye off your ball? Careful now. You take the eye off the ball. Not anyone's ball. Now listen. You start this engine, man! Listen, what I meant was take your eye off the ball. Not... Right. Let's... Don't worry about it. We'll carry on. Jesus. It's a PR disaster, this stream. Why do I do it? This is why I mainly make videos. It's just there's too much... too many independent variables. Well... What a fiesta. Crikey. La gente está muy loca, after all. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Onwards. These boys are running supplies as a duo. Have you ever seen such a thing? He's got people on payroll. Oh my God. Right. Back out into the darkness. Another 2 or 3 centimeters of content for you to enjoy here on the screen as everything else fades to black. I mean, if you're in a bright room, you probably can't. You probably can't see anything. This green tea has gone completely cold. I'm still going to drink it. Got to whet the whistle after all. I think it's high time everyone just... We gotta lock it in. We're gonna do a pulse check right now on the chat. Seeing as this is a live stream. Contrary to the messaging you see come from this channel, there's been a lot of live streams. I've said often I'm not a streamer. Don't want to set false expectations, but frankly, I've been streaming. We're gonna do a pulse check. If I've been streaming sort of once or twice a week for the last 4 or 5 weeks. Let's have a 1 in the chat if you think that means I'm a streamer. It'll be interesting to see what people make of that. Dharma with the $5 Australian. A nut shop. Got to be more. Thank you for the $5 Australian there again. That's interesting. It's interesting that you'd all say that. Interesting. Very interesting. A lot of people there. A lot of people. Oh look, someone there could use more live, implying that there isn't much of it. That doesn't sound like a streamer to me, does it? That doesn't say, hey look, could do with more. Wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that to a streamer, would you? A streamer, you'd say, you know, this game is the best FPS combat milsim out there, hands down. Absolutely right. And the way I play it, let me tell you, it is certainly an experience. Can we get that sunrise, please? Why did I get Little Birded like 10 minutes into the game? Very unusual. Hang on. Sorry? So... Could we get this in first gear? I got it on persistent full throttle. Why is he going so fast? Oh, no. No, that sounds like a friendly helicopter. It's okay. Panic on the streets of London, lads. Not looking good. Someone says stream is also a homonym. We've come full circle. We've come full circle. What? It's called persistent full throttle. Why do you stop? Is it persistently full right now? Quite dark at the moment, isn't it? Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. All of the lights. Is that Nedved? Former Italian and Juventus football player. It might be. Did he play for Juventus? Nedved? Let's have a little Google. Sorry, Bing. I'm going to Bing Nedved. Nedved. Played for... No, he was Czech. He was Czech. He's still Czech. And he did play for Juventus. I was right. But he is Czech. You see the confusion. He wasn't Italian, but he was in Italy. Someone's on fire. There's been an incident. Lights off. Lights off. Lights off. Lights off. Turn off lights. I couldn't agree more. Look at the ambushes dotted across this landscape. Not for me, sir. The lights are off and I'm off-road. I know your games. I know your games, beast. We seek to deliver supplies further on this time. We want to go to Oregon. Get some more XP. There is much death at Oregon. And there is much ambushing on the way. We're going to go night vision goggles. As we try and get a little closer. We're on the road now, though, which is going to be dangerous. Let's try and keep it off-road. We've got to watch out for that plate, though, across the road here. There's our target. Got a plate there on the left to avoid. It's merely a plate. As we head towards the objective. Jesus. Didn't see that little divot. It's rather rocked me, that has. Crikey. Come on! First gear here. Okay, this is good. It's a good sneak here. People are dying, I believe. And I'm a little bit concerned by that. Somewhat concerning. As such, we will just deliver these here to this little stand. Oh, it looks quite full. Maybe we can't. But we can. As you can hear that, death. And we are Sergeant, which means we are taking to the skies. Not before I go into the hills here and conduct some special operations. And let me tell you, emphasis on, well, I'll say it this way, is going to be abnormal. Right. Let's get our gun prepared. What's this? What? Hang on. Here you go. Alright. Let's get voice chat on here. I'm going to use my military voice. I haven't shot a bullet at anyone. It's been an hour and 16 minutes. The timing is impeccable every time in this game. Oh. Medic! Medic! Niet! Medic! I need help. I'm in. Help me! Hang on a minute.
You got no. Oh, no, you got a. Oh,
there. Base defended. Thank you, Ginger, for the £2. Well, yeah. Help!
how's it going?
Is this friendly? He's patching me up. Something good and proper.
Can you still see color?
Yeah, I'm back. Thank you.
I am a good medic, right?
Yeah. Good lad.
Good boy.
Don't say good boy. God. Quite a severe injury there. Don't worry about that. Wait, do bandages not work on severe injuries? What do I need for that? Do I need like a tourniquet? Because I don't have one. I do not have one. Is that going to get better? I'm bleeding to death. Oh, I am, bleeding to death. Ah. Okay, maybe that will help. I do have one. That's done nothing. Bit of morphine, perhaps. Bandage doing nothing. Blood's coming back. High blood loss. Is this like that game I played the other week, The Isle, where I was a dinosaur? Do I have to just like lay in the mud for a few hours? Because I'll lie in the mud. Blood is returning. I'm gonna need these guys' saline bags if they have them, because I'm gonna get through this. I am going to get through these. More smoke required, I think, while we deal with this situation. I'm not bleeding anymore. It says high blood loss. It says high blood loss, sir. So I don't know what you're looking at. The guy's already bandaged me. No! Medic! 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 I think that might have just been a lucky stray round that's hit me there. Through the smoke. Ooh, that sounds cool. Let me just... Obviously be very scary, but it's, in this scenario it sounds... If only there was a collection of small gnomes to patch me back together. How would you apply a tourniquet to a chest wound? With great difficulty and minimal success. Alex, that's how? That's how. And now I'm not dead yet. But I have been shot multiple times. Will we come back around? That's death. That is the long sleep for me. Well, not to worry, because we are now airborne. And base levy is in desperate need of supplies. I can be that man. Hang on a second. Hang on a darn second. Why are people dying around that base? I don't love it. Oh my god. You lucky devils. They've been busy lads, haven't they? Busy boys over here, crikey. Plonk this here. Let's not create any problems with the other helicopter. Stay well out the way there. Oh, I'm not near any... Oh, no, there you go. Okay, game on. I'm going to go to levy here. Here we go. Oh. Expect me on the chase. I do love the chase. It's a great show. I do suspect it might be rigged, though. Not to burn my bridges with the chase. Not that I have any. But, yeah. I think that chaser wins too much. I think it's rigged. Oh my god. Here we go. Ah! So bright. Just flashbanging the viewers. Oh, I don't like this reflection on the inside. Can we get that off? How do I get that off? I dislike it. I can't see anything. How do I what light is that? Dome lights off. Landing lights. Is it landing lights? No. Anti-collision lights. Oh! They just turned on! Jesus! It's so dark, I can't... Why have I got red lights on now? I can turn those off. Searchlight off. Wait, the searchlight is on! The searchlight is bloody on! Right, so off means... Oh, so off means on, is it? Wait. So we want all these to say on. Yeah, okay, it's a bug. It is a bug. We want to be completely in the dark, so I can then use this. Yes. Double tap X. Helpful. Graham with the 199 says base levy needs prawn suits. I'm not sure anyone needs another prawn relay. That stream was unbelievable. Still viewable if you want to see the great prawn relay of 2026. That's prawn, YouTube algorithm. That's P-R-A-W-N. Let's get this puppy on the ground. On approach here. Gonna adjust my lights here. And we're gonna just very gently slow her down. We're not gonna do any fancy J-turns here. We're just very slowly down on the collective here. Can't see anything really. We're going to just float in with great precision because there are no enemies around. So we can just do this very daintily here and land it on what looks like a helipad. Even if it's so bright right now that I can't really tell. I think I'm alright. Why am I knocked out? It wasn't that. I couldn't really tell, it was so bright. I couldn't really see what was going on. But what? It seemed alright. It didn't seem that bad. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't suppose I'm bleeding. This is damage, though. I'll say that this is damage. But when we go back to main base, we'll just give it a little tickle and it'll be okay. It's not a good look, really, is it? I think there's multiple ways to be successful on YouTube in the gaming industry, and I think one of them, which I think we'll all agree is the root cause of my medium success levels, which is you have to be... I think people consider me an expert. Let's have a 1 in the chat if you agree. You know, you want to be considered in the community an expert in the game. It's very important. From a PR perspective, you want to be considered an expert, right? Guide videos, yeah? Tips, right? People come to... You're a font of knowledge. Relevant, you know, to the game. Interestingly, no 1s. In fact, oh. -1. We've got a -1. Not only have I died at the wheel, I've blocked the helicopter from other people. Is that the heli? This is the heli, right? This is the damn heli. There I am. They unloaded the supplies. That's fine. That's good. That's actually good. Right, look, not to waste supplies. We'll get the same heli. This is me, dead. There he is. Like a bloody... Look at that. Like a bug. How is she to fly anyway? Is she looking all right? Some concerning noises, but beyond that, I think she's okay. And it is also daytime. Excellent. Have I tried Bellum? I have not. Nor have I tried 6 days in Fallujah. They look a bit intense for me, those. Not that I'm not up to the standards. You know. I think I could probably hack it. I reckon. Quite skillful. When I played Grey Zone Warfare, which probably is on the channel somewhere from way back when. No! No, 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 no. Oh, little steer. Maintain speed, maintain speed. We have tangos inbound, tangos inbound. Maintain speed, maintain good direction. Good angle, good angle. Set boosters to maximum. I don't understand how helicopters work. Oh, that is just a sensational light. Look at the mist. Gonna spin this bad boy around here. Oh, yeah. That is fine work. Look at that. Oh, I'm losing it. Wow. It slowed down and it just started to spin insanely. Oh, my God. What can I do here? Gotta roll with it. Careful. Auto hover. Do something. Can I, like... Is it salvageable? It's just hovering in place. I don't think there's any saving this, lads. I think it's gone. I think it might be gone. But I'm over the sea, so do you reckon I can swim? Here we go. Here we go. Into the sea. Into the drink. Yes! God's sake. Deploy flares? Wouldn't done anything with it. Tail rotor had completely gone. Well, I think you'd actually be fascinated by how helicopters actually work. I think I have actually asked people that before in these live streams where I've been... There it goes. When I've been flying around. It's kind of mad how they work. What on earth is going on here? Jesus. Goodness me. All right. Is he just trying to take it? He can come with me if he wants. Do you want a lift? Be the ride of your life, mate. Do you want a lift? Can you get in the other side? The co-pilot. Okay. All right then. There he is. Okay. Couple of lads delivering supplies. Nothing unusual to see here. Now there was a lot of enemy attack coming in down the main gullet here. And I'm wondering if I should pop over the left-hand side and then fly beyond. Also, I do kind of feel like at a certain point, I know it sounds like boring, but resupplying Penance Pass wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. But, I mean, Levy needs it bad. Because whenever they capture these forward bases here, and that does happen a lot, you do benefit when you have a fully supplied Penance Pass, because you can get a good bit of high ground over the base they're trying to take on this ridge line. We'll be heading down to base Levy. Be resupplying there, and then I'll be flying on to resupply elsewhere. Okay. A man of few words. Well, those B-I-L-L-I-E. Is that like Billy Piper, right? Is that how you spell Billy Piper? Could it be Billy? Could it be Lady Billy? Could it be? Onwards. A Billy of the female variety. Conditions are good for this. Conditions are perfect. Look at it. Okay, now we really need to do a nice landing. Got to show off for this man. Do a nice... What? Pop it up. We're under intense attack here. He's bailing. He's opening the doors in preparation. Look at that, guys. Look at that, hey? The enemy are capturing the base is of deep concern. Bail, Billy, bail! Bail, Billy! Billy! God's sake, Billy! Okay, this is very important that we capture this. We're gonna take this main building. It's war. It's hot war. It's bloody hot war, lads. And we're in. It no longer says the enemy are capturing the base? You bloody open the door, man. There's a war on. Is that because they captured it? Nope. It's war. We're going to prone and we're going to do a map check. Billy down. Billy down. So it's no more than 5. We did not get the supplies off though. Probably in this building then. I would wager. Like that. Did I not just see them there? Behind that person's head? I thought I saw something in the window. We've got to take the targets out, lads. We've got to take the targets out. You don't belong here! Fighting talk here. Fighting talk. Fighting talk indeed. Presumably, posting up here is advised. I kind of really want to go out into the woods and see what I can find. But I presume that would be dumb? I mean, he was in that bush. Just standing with my face here, just plumbing this window. Inspired decision-making. Kev, thank you for the £5 super chat. Got a new vanilla plus EU server. Tanks, flamethrowers, extra guns, and helis. There you go. I'm going to have to go in there, lads. Wait, what's that noise? It's not friendly. Is it? No, it is, it is, it is, it is. God damn it, Billy. How am I going to get these supplies over? He's going to be watching it, probably. I'm going to have to clear out this wood. Going to have a little look in it. Sneaky enemies out here, I think. Sneaky. This is salvageable with a repair truck. But I just want to clear this bush first before I go and get one, because I could just drive it over and then they'll just tickle me. And then just there's no point. So we'll just go out in the foliage here and see if we can find any remnants of lads. Because I did sort of open up a bit of a can of ass whooping on them there. But was it enough? But was it enough? Got the old beanox out, mate. Might see a few tree creepers here, if you know what I'm saying. Is it standard military protocol to stand on the top of the ridgeline with binoculars, obscuring vision of most of where you're going? I think so. I'm doing my bit for the team here, because this is honestly what they call the crux of the issue. If you don't lock this down... I mean, that body's not there, is it? There's no body of the man that I was fighting. Seemingly. I mean, my lads are locking it down, though. If they're still here, they'll be on this side. I'm willing to be the guinea pig. Don't see anyone deep within the woods. Don't think I do, anyway. But I am conducting a patrol. Got the eyes zoomed in there, look. Fully zoomed in eyes. Where's he there? I maybe saw someone then. Alas, no. Interesting truck here. Right, let's hop. Can we hop this? Nope. I'm gonna get a truck, a repair truck. I'm gonna repair my vehicle, and it's gonna be fine. I wonder if I could actually just build something over there. Could I? No, that's gonna be out of bounds. Okay, let's get a repair truck, and then we'll drive over there and give it a little cheeky tickle. The body was eaten by wolves. I mean, seemingly. Sounds kind of bad. Sounds quite bad. I'm going to get myself a rocket launcher. We'll go for a stinger. On my secondary here. This sounds like an enemy helicopter. Certainly sounds like one. Shooting that supply heli, probably. Come on! Reveal yourself. Now, do we have a truck stop here? We do, down the bottom. Hearing a lot of action up there. There's not a good... Okay, that's... He must have snuck up the hill. They've snuck up the hill, and they're sniping down. That's what's happened here. This is no bueno. No bueno at all. Do I go for them? I'm gonna get sniped on this. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're okay. Repair truck is fine. Let's get over there. Oh god. They're sniping on the hill. Be a hell of a shot to hit me while I'm driving though. Oh, not if I do that. Oh. Definitely up on the hill. I can kind of obscure the heli, I think, with this. Or with the smoke grenade, at least, as well. To where his efforts will be rendered ineffective. Careful. Don't get sniped. Oh my god, he just broke the windshield. Insane. I mean, if he has a rocket launcher, this is where he wants to use that. I tell you. Crikey. Okay. Get that repaired. Come on then. Vehicle repaired. That's lovely work. Ooh, what was I just saying? How did the engine take a hit? It was a small crash. Nice. Is someone raining down hell on them? This really needs fixing. This sucks. What was that? Is that red damage there? What is that? Repair light? Don't need that. Okay, quickly. Go now. Oh! Nice. Let's reverse this bad boy. Pull back. Nice. Go, 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 go. Start that engine, man. Start that engine. Oh my god. Are we going to get away? I've got to spin it round immediately or else I'm going to get sniped in the head. And I can't go too high either. Turn it before we get out the smoke. But just like that, son. Just like that. That's it. Bring it down. Gently now. A little bit too much, Will. Oh, we can't risk overshooting here. We can't risk it for a chocolate biscuit. We need to make sure we approach that direction or else it's going to be trouble. Because he's up on the hill. So I don't want to give him a shot. I want to fly over him. Ideally. In fact, I'm going to do an aggressive circling. I'm going to shout something out of the plane. You're a sick puppy. You're a sick dog. You're a sick puppy. You're a sick animal. Right? Leave us alone. There you go. I've taunted him. Probably will help, right? I mean, we're both coming in here, so... Oh, no. I'm on great approach, Castrol. I'm on great approach... It's not called Castrol, it's called Costal. God's sake, that was a great approach. Come on. Get this puppy on the ground. Here we go. Sounds like he's still alive. An enemy attack helicopter in the distance, I think it is. Heading straight towards me. Yep. Enemy attack helicopter, I believe, heading straight towards me. Let's get us on the landing. Here we go. Too much again, Will. Too much speed. Way too much speed, man. Pointing at the sniper. The mind boggles. I said turn it around and then put it down. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's a lovely landing, sir. That is a lovely landing. Let's get those dancing feet on the go for this. Though I'm going to get sniped in the head. You watch this. Whoa! Very important work. Little shuffle. They call this the supply man shuffle. Oh! Oh, yes. Yes, indeed, sir. That was super close. That could be a big problem. We've got to get on it. We need to make up the numbers. That was like he was next to the flipping helicopter. Look, he's murdering everyone. Okay, no, they're on the base. They're like on it. They're like on the base. Swore. Sniper. These sandbags. It was like here. He was like literally around here. I'm trying to get my heli out. Still there with the engine running. Come on! Not gonna nick my pilot, are you? This is my heli. No, it's my heli. We're going down. This man stole my helicopter in the height of battle. The height of battle, sir. I mean, that's not why we got grenade launched. Are you in there? I think I'm just knocked out, am I? Or will I die? What is that? Is that an SVD? Is that an SVD? Trying to see RPGs on back. That's obviously a dead giveaway. Run for your goddamn life, horse. Get in that building. Get to cover. Soap, get the door. Run! Turn off the jazz. Broken my legs! The smoke grenade. What? I have them, no? Do I not have any? Bleeding out. Our dying act. I don't have a frag grenade. I am not built for war. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to pop up and I'm going to shoot him in the head. And he's not going to believe his eyes. When the Grim Reaper emerges through the window. There's the saline bag. It's frankly empty. Morphine. Yeah. I'll tell you where I've got grenades. I'll tell you where I've got grenades. A little close on the grenade front. Oh my god! CQB. CQB. Principles of CQB. Number 1. Don't panic. my god. It's all go. There's a guy in there, look. Where are the bullets going? That was the enemy. Woo! Damn it. Was it? Maybe it wasn't. It might not have been. It might not have been. Now, is there any saving the helicopter? We shall not let the helicopter die. It's still here. And it's looking all right. Let's get the repair truck and let's get in there. Okay. Right. I've broken both my legs, so I can only walk very gingerly. Is that man dead? I'm hearing sniper fire. It's just whistling overhead, which is unfortunate. But I believe... Did I decommission the repair truck, or is it here? Yes. Yes, get him. My understanding is on the other side of this tree line. Keep calm and carry on, lads. Keep calm and carry on. Not a lick of a repair truck here, lads. We're gonna need another. We're gonna need another one. For it has gone. Unless someone's driven it around. Everyone's dying? Right. Our current role is to repair all these helicopters. I believe the lads are very much still on the base. Sort of right. I think they might be even in these buildings. That's very interesting. That is a very... They're on me! They're on me! Enemies in the building! Enemies in this building! It's good comms. They're right on me! Enemies! 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 Got tangos in the wire! We got tangos in the wire! Enemies! Enemies inbound, nearby! Shot me in the head! Just grenade my buddy. He's going to heal me. Get me! Don't let my children... They need me. Who will go to their recitals? Piano recitals. Who will listen to them perform badly in front of a room full of other people but still give them praise? Who but me? Res me! I need a res! I think I've made my position very clear. Will we get rezzed? It's looking unlikely, horse. But I don't want to lose my XP, so if I bleed out, I bleed out. So be it. I think we can all agree this has been a very impressive... Oh, hang on a second. That we've got a man. He's seeing to my injury.
Yeah, we'll get you up in no time.
Cheers, horse. Giddy up. Might just neigh for him, actually. No reaction there. From the man. That's death. Yep. Well, he tried. What do you mean? It just said I... Is it what? Okay, well. Oh, God. Do you know what? NATO is really struggling these days, I feel like, on this. I think do we just have to get back in the fight? I feel like we might have to. They'll need supplies, of course, and we can get a little bird, which will really massively improve things, so I can just do bombing runs on the top. So I do need to continue doing these supply runs. In fact, Memphis is going to need those sweet supplies as well, and Penance Pass. Quarry's looking all right. As long as the lads have got many thousands on there, that's okay. I mean, we can always put a command truck down there as well. Is that what he's doing? That means major, right? Doesn't it? Oh no, he's a corporal. What does that mean? I could drive a command truck up, you know. That might be a good idea. I'll do one supply run, then I'll take a command truck from it. That's not a bad idea. Going to Camarac, Memphis, if anyone wants a lift. Any takers? Jesus. What's going on? More of a Winnie? I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Going to Memphis. 1 seat available if you want it. Okay. Haven't got all day. There's a war on, son. Right now, over this hill. Very straightforward supply run here. Very straightforward, but I think a very tactically important one. We will as well. I've never actually deployed a command truck, so this is actually a very good time. I think you just need to be sergeant, right? Unless they upped it. They may have upped it, I'm not sure. We will soon find out as we approach the bench. Part of me sometimes wishes they, you know, obviously that's what AAS is, but like, I kind of want to fight at that, you know, around that. Have that be the last base that they can get to. It's so fun, or something like that. Right, I'm going to go. Okay, we've captured another main base. This is good news. We're moving forwards. I'm still going to continue with my Camarac run here, because I think people are going to keep spawning there. Got a lot of lads down there. Should be just over the edge here. Bit of a pond there. Further around, or is it just there? It's further around, right? There it is. Some supplies coming in. I think they might be building a base down here, you know. Ooh, gunshots. Is concerning. The hell? They're down the coast. Shots down the coast, shots down the coast. Where can I go then? I mean, you can build stuff here. I'm gonna get gunned, dude. I'm gonna get gunned. Can I put it just there? It's gonna require a deft touch. Gonna require a very deft touch here. Fortunately, that's exactly what I possess. Got some nice anti-air here as well from the lads. You'd love to see it. Am I close enough to that tent here for the resupply? I am indeed. That's a banger. That is what they call in the industry a proverbial banger, lads. Love that. Love that energy. We're getting up there as well. We're Lieutenant. Should we go up to Madge? Probably should. Let's inspect how safe or dangerous this hill is up here. I am somewhat fearful that the supply point might be a little bit dangerous. Coastal, I mean, we could really do with capturing Coastal Morton over there. As far as this war is concerned. And I am concerned with it. The question is whether they will be there now. That's a good little spot from Corporal Pepperoni, because they're going to be coming around from there, obviously. I did say I was going to do a command truck. So I'll do one more of these maybe, and then I'll see if I can do that. Drive it somewhat deeper. Maybe now we want to supply. We want one round here somewhere. Very interesting. I didn't check, to be honest. The fog of war descended there. The shots were fired, and I was concerned. It was of deep concern. Got some good players on the enemy team though. They're pushing very far forward and throwing us off. Careful now. Easy does it. Careful, Will. Okay, that was a terrible approach. Will, we're losing it. One job, man. You had one job. Can't even decommission it. For God's sake. Do I just walk down instead of burning supplies? That would be the done thing, right? Can maybe get an angle on the people on the beach as well. Might not be too bad. Let's try and turn this bad situation into a good one. What do I get out of this cage? I'm not stuck in here, am I? There you go. Now, there were people sniping over the base. Around here. Or people dying down there. Okay, I need to get the command truck down. We're going to go down. That's a really depressing one there, because it was just a case of just the terrible lineup. That's all that was. Just a horrible lineup. Okay, I'm going to go down here and just see if I hear any people firing down from further down the coast. Try and be of some help to the lads. Look at this game though, dude. It's so beautiful. I want to go over there. So I was thinking I could get like the command truck and place it over there. It's quite cool. I can see the whole area I want to be like operating in. So like this is where I want to get to down there. Get a truck there. And then drive it all the way around there. Put it in those woods somewhere. Maybe like there. Something like that. And then you could just push into there really easily. But I want to do it here, because then I can just drive left. I think every time I watch these ARMA live streams from you, it's just a lot of crashing helicopters to achieve the mystery sergeant status so you get the legendary little bird. Will it ever happen? I got it last time. Admittedly, that is always my goal. I like to have the little bird. It's a lot of fun to use that bad boy. Am I hearing gunshots? There's definitely fighting down here. So I think they won't expect me to be around the side. Oh, they've got Laruns. That's not good. Got to get this command truck down. The people need a way out. See people running around. Oh, God, let me do that. People running around on the base are friendly, I believe. They're down the coast. Oh, this could be cool. They're flying in formation. So sick. We got trouble down here there, lads. We got trouble. Jonesy here says, any landing without dying is a huge win for Will. Thanks? Thank you? I've got Laruns too. The takeaway, was it? Crikey. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't think they're going to expect me to just emerge from the bush line here. It's going to be a bit of like trying to spot these enemies, but I don't know what they're doing. They're just like generally down the coast somewhere. But there's gunshots going on down there, so this is definitely good for the team. Interesting. It is mental. The trialism in this game is unbelievable, though. It really is. Just look at that. Oh, God. The thing is, if they capture this, it's a big problem for us. It's a big, 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 big problem. Because it will essentially sever our access off further north. They're going to get Oregon again. Corporal Pepperoni around there. Look at him. He's heading down. Thank you, Joe, with the 33 Norwegian kroner, I believe it is. Thank you, sir. Here's for good omens. Okay. I like that energy. I like that energy a lot. Gone bird of the day yet? We've not. I will give it to you when I'm not in the height of a very important military operation. Little bird, are they landing enemies? Friendly. Wait, is it? Wait. Is this an enemy little bird? No, no, friendly, friendly, friendly. I thought I was hearing an enemy little bird going down. People are dying, though. And I think I know where from. I mean, if I was an enemy sniper, I would be on that point right there, across there, having a great time. Yeah. That's anti-air down there. They don't want to pounce on this supply chopper. I will go through here. I will do one cursory search of the coastline. And then I will get a command truck and we'll try and drive it deep into the map. You think bird of the day will be flightless. Very good. Very good. There are many great flightless birds. Surely the best. Just for the absolute, just because how silly they look. It's got to be the emu, right? Just what an unbelievable animal. They just look so funny. You can't look at an emu and just not enjoy it. Listen. Focus. I'm hearing gunshots again, so they are down here, but I don't know if they... They're sort of dead in front. Oh god, this is all coming down to me. Russia sees farm. When I hear them, I don't see them though. Fire weapon. Oh my god! Do they see me? What? Who was sniping at me? Where are you, demon? They not down here? Those gunshots. movement. Sounds like a sniper, no? Is that my boys? Anyone pushed up? Am I on a wild goose chase right now? I definitely got shot at. I will go and get this command truck. And they're fighting big on the point. Oh my god, they're dying. They must have moved up. They're in the house. I don't have anything for them. I've got no sniper rifle. Those deaths happened just by the house. I would wager they are inside it. Should we try and orchestrate a grenade launcher from here? That's gone. They got to be in there, though. This guy's about to get ruined. Ruined, son. Got to get the command truck out of here. Maybe that's my mission. Don't worry about these lads. Who's that running around? Friendly. Is he going to die again? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is bad news, right? This is bad news. This is bad news. We have bad news inbound. I have nothing for them. Small arms. Ah! Oh! Yeah! Woo! It's not blown up. Oh my god, that was cinema. Absolute cinema. This is why this is a crucial base. This is why this really matters, because if he has free reign into that valley... Oh, the trees! Look at them all go! The horrors of war! Laid bare before our eyes! I am no tree. Wow. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Okay, well. That was absolutely sick. And I would like to have a go on the anti-air. That was so sick. Wow. Okay. The lads are digging in. This is my time. Dude. Ah! I haven't seen the enemy once yet. They just kill me. They're here. They're on me. They're on me. They're on me. This side of the base. This side of the base. Behind the supply crates. Behind the supply crates, lads. We got a big problem here. We got a big problem. What kind of bullets do I use yet? Well, I haven't used any of them yet. Oh, no, 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 no. It's exactly what I was just saying we don't want to happen is going to happen. No. That was insane. They came out of the trees. Did they not die in that helicopter crash? Could that be possible? Surely that's impossible, right? Just the enemy are capturing the base. Can fly us back in. I'm flying down to Memphis. It's under attack. If you want to come. We can't really let them get it. It's got anti-air on it. Please, guys, please. They're going to get the anti-air. Going to Memphis. We need to go Memphis bad. The enemy are on it. It's got anti-air on it. Up on. Thank you. Anyone else? We need to go Memphis. Go Memphis. It has anti-air, but I'll try and land near it. Anyone else look up? Are they getting on? It's getting on. Nice. Wait a little bit longer.
Can we go coastal?
We need to get Memphis
Morton?
badly. They're about to cap Memphis.
Oh, yeah. We can go, yeah.
There's anti-air on it, so I'm going to have to land outside it. Do we have any friendlies on point? Let's see. We do still have Snake Eye there. We can land in the trees behind and head down.
That's a good point. Why don't we keep taking Morton? We've got people there as well. They lose Memphis if we take it.
Okay, I mean, it was only about 2 or 3 people on Memphis. I just died there.
Don't require as attacking objectives. We need to be on the defensive.
Wait, say that again?
We don't want to get back capped or like give them a place behind us.
To defend Memphis, we don't attack Morton. We have to. Like, I see what you're saying. Like, if we capture Morton, then they can't capture Memphis.
Yeah, but we're giving them significant control over that, like an important part of the map. It's got anti-air on it as well. That's the big problem. They'll be able to send the helicopters in overhead.
If we cap Morton, they still get Memphis.
No. They're going to be there on the anti-air.
We need to go to Camarak. That's the synopsis of what I'm saying.
I agree with this guy.
Okay.
Basically, there's anti-air there, so we've been killing the helis coming in. So if we don't capture it, we have no anti-air, and they'll be able to bring the helis here. These boys aren't respecting the pilot. The tone needs to be set. What do you think? Give him a fancy landing. They got Snake Eye. And they're going to hear us. I'm going to drop you, then I'm going to pretend to drop other people.
Ooh, I like that. That's smart.
If they're not on the anti-air.
Nice, good shit.
I'm going to pretend now to drop them over here. So they hear this audibly. And they'll be like, oh, they're putting them there. But then I'm not here. I mean, if I can land. Which has always historically been the main problem with my flying. How do I get the engine off? Where is it? No, not that. Where's the engine, man? Why am I forgetting where the engine is? Stop engine. How many people are dead? We've got dead people on it. They're going to be in the house. Let's get the gun up, shall we? I mean, they're just definitely in there, but I think they'll be in the bushes outside as well. Seems to agree. Moving on out. And they're getting it. They're getting it. Go, 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 go. I'm going for a direct push towards the house here, fearing nothing. Fearing absolutely nothing here. They're not... Oh, he just hit one with that. They're no longer capping. Me just being here is important. They are in here. They're for sure in the house. For sure they're in the house. I think they're in there. They gotta be in the house. Someone's gotta do the CQB. And it's gonna be me. Vital work here. Vital work. Oh, single story. I believe it's single story. That heli taking off. Is that us? It's not us. Oh, it is us. I thought someone was stealing it. That's an enemy helicopter. Get on. No bullets. Reload. We reloading? Come on. Reload, man! Yes! Can't see that attack helicopter though. There. Send him away! Oh, baby. It was actually so sick. We actually came in and we actually, guys, I came in with an objective and we actually did it. I had an objective in mind and I executed. Right there. So far away though. I think he's flying back to main, I think. He's a dot. He's frankly a dot. Got to leave these reloaded, lads. Go back to my helicopter now. I mean, that is a bit of a setting a tone situation there. That's kind of what you need to do. There is another anti-air around here somewhere, I believe. Like, if we don't hold this base, I mean, I get what the guy's saying about coastal mortar. Cutting it off. But if we don't do that, right there, that's a big issue. If we can't spawn here, that's a huge problem. Got our anti-air here. Imagine if we confirmed, like, double tap the bodies. I don't know. They might still be around lurking. I think they seem to be firing, like, at this as if they were in here. Right, I was going to do a command truck, and I still think that's a great idea. Is that the truck spawn? Or is that just the Jeep spawn? Yes, we're just like, it's enough to just send them away, you know? These guys building. We'll help them. Oh, another one. Love that. Love that energy. Have a go on that. Ah. He's hovering, he's hovering. To the right, to the right. A little higher. Need to lead it more. He's reloading. He's reloading. He's taking so long. Come on, he's right there, guys. Everyone's reloading. He's pulling up. He's pulling up. You're below it, you're below it. Yeah. That hit. You're a little low, you're a little low. Good hits, good hits. You're a little low, a little low. Still a bit low. That's good hits. That's good hits. A little low. That's good hits. Good hits. Good hits. Good hits. He's taking a beating. I think he's taking a smashing.
Dude, how much does this thing tank?
I know, you hit it like a few times. It's coming around now. Where's it gone? Am I watching my death here? Oh! Oh! Small arms! He's brave. He's a brave one. He destroyed it. No way. No way. Why is it upside down? Disassembly? Do I have to like fully how do I repair this? With a wrench? Oh my god, he killed the guy. How do we repair it? Do we have to use a wrench?
Can you do things?
I don't know. Oh, it's gone.
Fuck it, let's dismantle it and build a new one.
Okay. It'd be quicker just to make another one, right? I'll go make one. Absolute cinema, guys. Absolute cinema. You tell when it hits because you can see it hitting. It's the main way. We need supplies here. It could be me. Another emplacement. Where do we want it? Like the bush cover here is kind of nice, you know, like down here. Like this is quite good, maybe. Like right here, perhaps? I don't know, because you want to look over the tree line. I guess just here is not bad, you know. Like, it's better in the open so you can spin around. I should make another one for the other guy. And then I've got to do a supply run here because this is looking pretty light. Is this where he dug it out? Where did he dig it out? Is it here? Nice. I mean, that's an extra one. And then I really want to do my flipping command truck. We've got 3,000. Where is the truck? Is there no truck? There is no truck thing. That's why. I'll build one. No, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Heavy vehicle maintenance will whack that on the edge of town, I reckon. Where can I put it? Here? Kind of want to put it away from the gun, though, so we can still see nice and clearly. The zooming out is just deciding when it wants to work and when it doesn't. Okay. Put it here, I guess. Is he back? It's friendly. This is so sick, man. This is when this game is so much fun. When it's just like... just a mission. You had to live your life... rest of your life as waterfowl. Which would you choose and why? Oh my god. Just your standard mallard duck, I reckon. Timeless classic. Nothing wrong with that. Don't want to be too showy in life, you know? Everyone loves a mallard. It's an interesting approach. I think that's actually going to be right next to my thing I'm building, so it should be okay. This man in a tree. This guy might be in a tree. I think you can just unload it there, right? Try and unload it. Try and unload it. You're right near my thing I just built. Is he dead? Is he a casualty? Are you okay? I can't build anything around this because it's not connected to the rest of the base. It's got no supplies in it. The hell? Is that an enemy? Oh my god. There was an enemy there for a minute. Plover. I actually saw a plover, actually. Kind of wild. For the first time ever. Go see if my heli's still there. I need to go back to main base and get a supply chopper. Or I could just run some supplies here, I guess, with a little jeep. Oh! Server's gone. Hide it. I don't even know if it shows when I do this. They're resetting the server. That's probably why the guy crashed, right? And why he wasn't responding. Because the server was down. Definitely a duck. Free bread in your own plate. That's right. Oh, dude, do you know what? Put in a darn command truck in would be so good on this game, the way it's going. But hello, everybody. Little pause here in proceedings. With my incredible... Guys, say it back. When I put this on the screen, you got to say it back. That's the new policy. Everyone's got to say hi back. Everyone say hi. Say it back. The server has got a red X next to it. What does this mean? Connection failed. What? Server's gone? Is it fully gone? Cannot connect to multiplayer. It's back? Why am I in the queue? Why am I position 25 in the queue? The hell, dude? What? I'm in the queue. And the full server. The queue is full. Guys, I can't sit here, can I? For 20 minutes with a black screen with the words hi on it? I can't do that, can I? I don't think I can. Dude, it kicked me out the server and put me at the back of the queue. I wonder if there won't be a queue. You know when the servers crash and they go down and it thinks there's a queue and it admits everybody? I think that's what will happen. That's my theory. The server is down, but I'll be in. Can you still hear the game, by the way? I think I've muted the game. Can you still hear it? Or is it just silent when I don't play music? It's silent, right? Little tech check here. I think that's right. Still don't know how to use my Rodecaster fully on these live streams. There's 31 players. Come on. Just music. That's good. Hey, Respawn. Thank you very much for the 48 Swiss francs. Very generous. Whoever doesn't crash stays in. The people waiting join, and whoever crashes has to wait because it's full now. No. Couldn't be, could it? No! I'm in the server queue. Can I get a 1 in the chat if we have to stay on this black screen while I wait? And we can have maybe a talking section of the stream. This is now a podcast with light jazz. What would you like to discuss while we wait? It's already going down. I think I will actually go in quite quickly because it's just going to very quickly repopulate. Oh yeah, it's already down to 20. What did you say they respawn with this 48 Swiss francs? Thank you. Can you try to build a hatch to lure the ferrets in? I can certainly try. Oh, I love Switzerland. I've been there a few times. Went to Geneva. John with the $5 tea kettle cam? What does that mean? You want me to put a camera... Thank you for the donation. You want me to put a camera on a kettle? Spoken word. Some interesting topics, suggestions. Did you see the gnome video yesterday? Oh my god, I'm already 9th in the queue. Okay, so it's basically not a queue. The server died and it looks like a queue, but actually it's just throwing people back in sequentially. I'm 4th in the queue. That's the fastest queue I've ever seen. I've been in the queue for 1 minute. And I'm 4th. Discuss the lack of ellipses. Look, I've said before that I might attempt quad ellipses in a YouTube title. That's 4 sets of ellipses with 3 dots. People think it's not possible. Lord God with the $2 Canadian. For once, it's the server crashing, not Will. Okay, we're back in. Beautiful. Reconnection confirmed, and I'm happy to say I'm exactly where I was. Just as the song ended? That's why this guy crashed. It's going to explode! It's being gunned? Oh my god, there's an LAV on the other side. We got big problems here. Oh my god, there's an LAV over there. How am I going to get to that? Jesus. Okay, I need to get a command truck out, but that's got no supplies on it now. I don't think there's any way I land that, right? We might have to go for the coastal road, lads. We might have to go for the coastal road because that LAV is going to be a big, big problem. Penance Pass has no supplies on it either, so I can't drive down. No, we need to do a few heli runs between Penance Pass and main base, and then we got to do some trucking. That's the situation. Oh my god. There's an LAV at Coastal Morton. Big problem. Oh, no sound, sorry. It's my bad. Always the consummate professional. Guys, I'm not a streamer. I'm not used to this, right? Normally when I'm editing, that would be very clear on the cutting room floor. Right? This is live. It's shipped immediately. There's no editing. Right? There's gonna be... There's some... There's a little bit of, you know... Sometimes a little rough around the edges. My little bird that's still in the woods? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sean here says, I leave for an hour and come back and Will is still playing Supply Simulator. Lads, I think if you had been here, Sean, you would have realised that far from it, sir. I have been making crucial, well, I suppose, supplying points with men. I've been delivering men by air at crucial, crucial moments. Just to make sure that we keep this in the balance. Because it was looking a little bit interesting. We got to get supplies down on that base so we can truck down from here. This guy also agrees. I love that. And I can spawn a... I could even do my command truck just here and just drive on. That might not be a bad idea, you know. Nah, because this base does need supplies. If this guy keeps doing this, I can take them... Whoa, 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 whoa. Shots uphill. Am I bugging? David Miller? What, the cyclist? Bit of a niche thing, lads, but I'm very upset this is the first year, isn't it, that ITV in the UK will not be covering the Tour de France. That is very sad. That's something I used to watch with my dad when I was a kid. I'm actually very sad about this. Such a good program. Alas, the corporate powers that be said no. Oh, they were like, it's going behind a paywall. It's like, no. Ah. No, it looked good. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna get a truck. I'm close enough to this as well to get the resupply off. Here we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, I'm going to get a truck and drive down. Can I get my... Where are we? Is there a truck? No truck stop. But there is this just here? Is this your truck?
It's not, but it's got supplies in the back.
Alright, let's unload it.
So, do you mind if I sit on the roof?
No, that's alright.
Need to go AFK for a second.
I'm gonna... Yeah, it's fine.
So, let me just get my buns done.
It has supply in it. I could get down to... How many supplies are in this? Oh my god, let's get them down to the truck stop down there, and then we can get ourselves our command truck advanced further forward if we don't get destroyed by the LAV, which is highly likely. Highly, highly likely. We can try. I'm also going to be sensible, guys, and I'm going to actually take the turn, which will surprise you. Because you'll be very familiar with my usual playstyle in that situation, which is straight off the cliff, mate. Straight off the cliff. Oh! Okay. This is now the road to exactly where we need to be. Oh! We will hop off and we'll get it going. I'm thinking that there'll just be like a nice little window where the LAV won't see me, guys. It's going to be absolutely fine. Okay, so down here. Wait, is it here? Got to turn to the left at a certain point. No, that's fine. Wait. No, this is a moment for a bit of... Is this a moment for a bit of off-road? They've marked the LAV on the map. The off-road is probably really unsensible because they're going to see me. W pace. 5th gear. 5th gear, lads. Off-road would be very unwise. Very, very unwise. Pond there. That one's not up for debate, lads. Not a plate. For the team, though, this is just honestly legendary work. This is why this game is so sick. I am on my own little mission that I've created for myself. I mean, there is another guy on the roof, I think. He's AFK. But, you know, an opportunity here to make a big difference. As long as the LAV perched on that little peninsula down there, which surely will just be able to see me winding all the way down here. I don't know how easy... I've never really used them. Even a little bit. I don't know how hard this is going to be for them to try to, like, hit the LAV shot across the water. Could be quite deadly. But there is good tree cover. So there is that. At a certain point, I think I need to swing left, though. Is this it here? This is very much it. We go down the hairpin, and then we've got to turn left at the bottom, is it? Don't miss that. Oh, the LAV is firing. The LAV do be firing. Tease it now. and a pond and a lake really love each other. No, it's purely size-based discussions. Here we go. Lads, keep the discussion light. I see it's getting quite interesting there. Let's keep it light. We're here to deliver a show. This is mild entertainment for a mild audience. We've got an LAV across the water. I've got things to focus on. I'm moderating out the corner of my right eye. These are all streamer things I'm not used to. Here we go. Something about dogs? I don't know. I think it's fine. Right, here we go. Oh. There it is. Beautiful. Now I can get my repair truck here. Oh, my, not repair truck. No! The LAV! But I got some supplies off. Is it enough for my truck? Oh, I've got to try and get in there with supplies, lads. This was my plan, to keep going from Pennant. Like, oh, he's got an LAV there. Oh. Where are we going? What do you mean I called you slow? Put a 1 in the chat if this is mildly entertaining. And no more. And no more. It's not an insult. It's just a reality. I'm going to fly this. I think I'm going to go for it, lads. I'm going to go for a little bird. It's very dangerous. But I think it has to be done. Yeah, mild entertainment, you know. That's how I add social value. Is by providing mild entertainment. You know? Listen, sometimes there's absolute cinema. But mostly, it's mild. And that's not an insult, lads. There's social value in a bit of mild entertainment. In fact, I like a bit of, you know, inspired by the likes of, you know, gardening shows. Although there's not much cinema on those, really. That is sort of all mild. There's not a lot of attack helicopters in iPlayer gardening documentaries. But there is cinema. Here we go. Here we go. Now this is not going to be mild. I am flying the supplies just where I died. Where I was annihilated by an LAV. I'm going to try and somehow put this down where the LAV can't see us. This is just for respawning at this point. This is no longer for my own mission with the command truck. This is more just... we got problems. I also don't know what I can do to actually destroy the LAV. Like, should I try and get over there? It's a big problem. Like I said before, the control of this side base is what is keeping this game alive. If we lose the side control and they can go up on these hills super easily, base levy is gone. It's a big problem. He's going to see me super fast. There's like not really any way I can approach this without being seen by the LAV, which is a big problem. Here we go. We're going to go flying over here. And go flying down to the left. If I can keep it through the trees, that's probably the safest bet. Here we go. Yep, the smoke down. We've got to be fast about this. LAV's going to get me. Come on. It's actually kind of beautiful. Let me tell you, lads, doing that with keyboard is not easy. Get the engine off, Will. No, you... Ah! Where is this man? He is a disaster. Okay, what can I use to destroy this? Would one Carl Gussie be enough? Oh no, there's no supplies on it now. Oh no, and they've got people... Installation machine gun? What? I didn't notice anything there. That's a crashed heli, that's fine. I'm gonna have to just try and drive a truck down there again. I think it's the only way. I think it's the trip, but then I'm gonna burn all these supplies. I'll just use supplies for no reason. Ah! That was a waste. Not many though. That's a big issue. No respawns there is a big, big, big problem. What can I use? These guys going for it. We have no supplies left on Memphis, and there's an LAV across the water. They're probably going to land there and take it. Well, I've told them. Can I get anything juicy with Captain? It's on timer. I can't get the little bird, but I could get... Wait, can I? Where's the attack little bird? Gotta be major. Gonna go try and take out the LAV, if anyone's interested.
I got a Gussie. I need somebody with a transport helicopter.
Yeah, I've got one. Might have to be a little bird. Where is it? It's on timed out. It's on a timer right now. 15 seconds. Here we go. Got a lot of people on the same page here. We should be able to get it. It's going to be quite tricky to land it. I'm going to have to go super wide and come back in behind it. Okay, I'm going to take out the LAV across the water from Memphis. Let's unlock this bad boy.
Alright, so there's a T-14 and a K-17, both on that same peninsula.
Okay, we're going to go fairly deep behind it and work our way back across. I've got to go super wide to not get shot by it.
Yeah. Take it nice and safe, honestly.
Oh, wait a second, I need to grab a map. I don't have a map on me.
Anyone else got AT? Want to get on?
The patrol.
Okay. We're going to go super wide and round. Oh, server's a bit choppy. Server's very choppy. Wow. How many we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. On a mission here to take out the LAV that's ruining us across the way. Server's pretty choppy right here. Someone says, these men on the chopper have no idea the danger they've just put themselves in. Okay. I just don't know how wide I got to take it. Check the heading. Okay. Should be okay. And then we want to go... There's land armor there as well. Oof. I think I should aim for the clearing north of coastal Morton. I opened it up for discussion. I'm not sure the lads... Oh! Always good to just occasionally flashbang the audience, you know? I'm thinking, like, here is ideal. If I can get there. Should have maybe gone right and in. We don't control farm. They're going to see us here. We've got to go lower. Yeah, you can see us right there.
Maybe west of the mark.
You think west, or you think like northeast towards Simon's Wood?
So maybe the tank was just burning our supplies, killing us on this one.
You see the second mark though, like the second land armor?
Fucking souls crushed through those over.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
I mean, I have a feeling Memphis was well fortified with P2 ways.
This is intense, lads. I'm quite nervous because I feel a lot of responsibility on my shoulders. I feel like these guys are very serious and they're relying on me doing a good job. South and west of the base, I think, is about it, because they've got a guy here, look, on this side of the bay. Is that second mark true to the west of the first mark? No response. I need a response now. I'm in need of a response.
I put a green square down, kind of southwest of coastal border. There's a suggestion for that as well.
Yeah, I like it.
Question is if there's two platoons still there.
I'm not sure if that mark is accurate. I mean, I put it down earlier, but I don't know if it's...
You think we'd be getting shot? We'd be getting shot, right? I can go a bit closer.
Yeah. I think if he was there, yeah, I think we'd be getting fucking railed right now. Also, like, tree line was not like the one I was looking at from camera.
They get in the base. I've been trying to land, guys.
Was he? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe. He was
Just here?
750 meters away from Camarac, so if that's how far it is from Camarac to the lighthouse, then yeah, that's probably where it was. This will do though. This is nice and safe. I like this.
It's pretty close.
And do another fake drop over somewhere else.
Alright.
Sacrifice myself. He's going to sacrifice himself. Lads, what do you say? I just go right into the belly of the beast. There was someone still on it. Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy. I think it's going to have to be an attack helicopter, right? It's unfortunate. Which I'm going to continue to drop men, do I? Probably a good idea. Hop on, guys. Hop on. Trying to deliver some men here. Gonna clear out the hill. We've got to take Camarac back. We've got a team trying to take out the LAV across the water from Camarac. We need to clear the hill. Let's go. Sorry. Let's get aggressively close to these guys here. Let's see if they get in. I mean, how can they resist? I'm right here. Gonna try and clear out the hill by Camarac. Leaving in T-minus 20. $15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.5. I sit down to pee. Do you want a lift? Okay, we're going. Oh. How many do we have? 3. 3 men. 3 humble men. What happened with the lads over at Coastal Morton? They're still chilling. But I don't think it's going to matter if they capture this base here. This is a big problem. This is a big problem. Don't get out. Do we just go... Okay, one in the chat if I... Here's our options, right? We've got this fight happening here. We've got people up here as well, seemingly in a fight. What if we go just down to the coast for the fight? 0 if we clear the mountain. I'm leaning towards we go down towards the base. I mean, the LAV is a problem, but not if I drop them behind trees. I think Memphis is going to be better, right? Someone says Memphis. Yeah. I think you might be right. If I can get down there and not get LAV'd. The problem is very much the LAV across the water will most likely kill all of us. That's the big problem here. When they get Camarac, they'll have no supplies. That's true. So we just keep funneling men. It should be okay, is what you're saying. My whole job right now, funnel men to Camarac without getting LAV'd. I did get a landing down. The problem is you carry so much speed, and the only place you can slow down is in full view of the LAV. That is the main issue. We can't even land close now anyway, though, because of the people on it. So anywhere around here, really. You know, that is objectively not great. You might have noticed the you've probably noticed the issue there. Oh, not great. Not great. Oh, I'm on a cooldown. Never a good look. PR disaster when you're on a cooldown, because it shows that you have been crashing. Yeah, that's not ideal, really. When you just see like the red indicator and also flames beginning around you. And a tree line. Just all those things taken together. It's not... Take more men to the LAV. I'm about to drop people near the LAV at Coastal Morton. If you want to come. Bring some AT maybe. Cargo stuff or something. Maybe some dynamite. I'll be leaving to take out the LAV in the next 1 minute. So yeah, I communicate clearly what's going on. Something's not gone well over there. Did you hear that? Get a Gussie and come with me, lads. Don't make me go by myself. Here we go. Anyone? Oh, I'm not going to go by myself, am I? Actually turn it around on the ground. I've never tried that. Got to do a slight little turn. That's it. Get on, lads. Get on. Get a Gus stuff and get in, Charlie. We've got a slight disagreement breaking out here.
Charlie.
I can't take one person to meet up with those guys, can I? How's it going for them? It's actually not too bad. I'm thinking this time I'm going to be more confident. Oh, we've got bad stuff happening up here. This is a big fight down here. They got it, but there's no supplies on it. We need... have you got anti-tank? Make sure you have anti-tank. You got a Gustav? Leaving to take... We need some anti-tank, soldier. We need anti-tank. This guy who was getting angry has been building his loadout for a considerable amount of time. Moose! Get some anti-tank. Get some anti-tank. Am I the only one with anti-tank? Yeah, they're getting it. They're getting it. They're getting it. Nice. He's getting it. They're getting it. Love this from the ceramic gecko. Do you guys remember the games called... Was it called Gek or Gecko? Gonna go take down the LAV if you have any anti-tank. Hop in.
There's an A gun on top of the hill at the supply point between La Runs and Levy.
Okay, good call. Good comms, good comms.
It's marked on the map as well.
He's just hitting his head on the helicopter blades. Okay, you ready? We're going.
I'm ready.
Let's wait for this guy to go.
Let's do it.
Taking a sweet time. Alright, lads. We've got to deliver these men. There's an LAV across the water from Memphis. That's the target. We've got to go wide and then work our way back in behind him. I already dropped off one group of people. Gex. Gex the gecko. Yeah, that's it. Generic American names are disconnected bodies. Wait, but there's like a server queue, so why aren't they like... Oh, they're going to come back, you mean, basically. They've disconnected for now, but they shall return. Roger. That's great comms. Mini Royale stream? There's no one on the game. I would love to do that. There's just bots. It's a great game, but can't get a game that's not got bots in it. That's just not fun, is it? Just a 3-hour stream of shooting bots. If I could get a game, I would definitely like to play that game. Great fun. Maybe I could put up a post. Everyone play Mini Royale at this time globally. See if I can spike it high enough to make lobbies happen. That's the problem there. That is the problem. I'm going on the right. I'm gonna go more direct here. I'm feeling confident, lads. I'm feeling very confident. How are the lads we dropped off before doing?
Enemy heli.
Oh look, dude. That is an enemy helicopter, he's not wrong.
He's right in front of me.
It's transport.
You see it?
It's a transport.
He's passing us.
It's a transport.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, is it?
2 people are dead.
Oh boy. The one obstacle. The one obstacle in the entire AO. Oh my god. Where is this bloody LAV? Is it not even here anymore? We've got to get eyes on. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I think in my defense, the reason they died is because they jumped off. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to that. This is a bloody lovely spot. This, look at this. Crikey. Goodness me. Is this on Airbnb? I'm very interested. I'd like to stay. Well, I heard nothing. Or do I hear an LAV? It was simply just across the water. It was like right here. Do you reckon he drove it round? This is of concern. This is of grave concern. Oh yeah, that helicopter he was calling out before definitely had guns on it. Is that an LAV I'm hearing? It is, right? Or is that my guy with the sniper? I've got the Gussie. I frankly brought the Gussie. And I will deliver said Gussie to the tushy of this lad. This bloody LAV has been ruining us for so long. Is it like Battlefield? Like, is the rear side less plated? Is it the same? Does anyone know? There's supply heli on it now. This is a big problem. This is a big, big... Is that my guy sniping? Shall I Gussie the heli? Can it be done? What's the drop like? What's the drop like on this, though? Okay. Hold for Gussie. I've only got one shot though. What if there is a tank around? I've got him worried. I've got him worried. Where is the LAV? They're using all of our lovely base that we built ourselves. Blood, sweat, and tears. They're going to be all up there on that side. They're going to be all over the hill now. This is a big problem. What do you see, boy? You see him?
Where is the tank?
Did you hear it?
Where is the tank?
I don't see it. Well, he didn't get shot, did he, by an LAV? I don't see it. Is it gone? It's gone. Where's this? I wish I had a sniper so bad. I'm going to infill with a sniper next time. Do these have drop? Do the Gussies have drop? Drop? Has the Gussie got drop? It has, because it's zeros. So this is 1. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5? It's dead anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that vehicle not friendly? That vehicle's not friendly, is it? Oh my god, cinema. Disable safety. 0 to 500. And engage. Oh! How do you like them apples? Oh! Insane. Absolutely in cinema. Cinema. Oh my god. Zeroed to perfection. That was actually insane, dude. There's a friendlies on it, are they? Okay, definitely not. I can't zero this, can I? If there was ever a moment to push it, it's now. If there was ever a moment to push it, it's now. You did something objectively good. You sound surprised. Man, that was so much fun. What the hell? That was... I think I killed everyone on our team, though, in the shot. Because they were by the helipad and they're all dead. But it was cinema. But now I can infill people, surely, and it's going to be really good. I think I'm not going to add much by just being there on the edge. The guy, I think, also agrees. That was probably what was shooting us across the water as well. And they're now going for Coastal Morton, which is big. So we're actually... And I think we're kind of... No, we're still taking heat down at the main base. This is the main problem, this thing. We've got to try to work this somehow. I love this game, dude. It's just so much fun, isn't it? One absolute belter. Someone says uptime. We're not on Twitch, but I've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, the time to take Memphis is now. It's now. Go to Memphis. He's not here. 3 lads, 3, 4, 5, is it? Any more? Go in Memphis here. Anyone? Going to Memphis. I just killed the I killed the LAV. I rocketed the LAV, so it should be safe to land. Okay, go in now. I haven't got all day, lads. I haven't got all day. I can go quite direct here, I feel like. What a strange game. This is a beautiful game. How crazy, by the way, that I read the map, zeroed perfectly, and it hit absolutely on the money. From 500 meters away. That is... I mean, that is absolute cinema, isn't it? Let's be honest. That is pure cinema. That guy's character's going to be on the helipad for hours? Oh, God. The question is, have they just got another LAV straight back on the point? Because that guy marked 2, so I don't know if there's another one. It's a big problem. Ellie's getting absolutely destroyed here. I'm going to try and do some sort of like slightly away from it landing. Let's go on the left, right? Yep. Oh yeah, there's something else there, that's for sure. Oh my god, there's a guy beneath me. There's a guy beneath us. What the hell? Oh, he tried to grenade launch us. Okay, well, he knows exactly where we are, so I've got to go somewhere else so I know exactly where you are. This guy needs medding as well on this side. What is that? Who and what is that? I think I need to do some general transport runs, and then I can get the little bird. Because whatever's shooting us needs to die. It's going to blow up. God damn it. Okay, well, there's something on there that's not safe. I don't have no idea what that was at all. This way, then, probably better. What did that... That seemed like a vehicle to me. K-17. The guy's got coastal Morton. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Oh my god, I could fly him back in a helicopter. People are dying. People are dying. I've got to get on it. Oh my god. This is insane. If I can push out with a command truck. Oh my god. This is everything I've always wanted. To be on this side of the map. This side of the... We still need this badly, but... Ooh, 494 supplies on that is something that I frankly cannot ignore. And I'm going to have to resupply it. By the way, that landing was about to be beautiful, but I was landing on someone's head. The landing would have been so beautiful. Did you see the little speck when I did like the big loop to try and land? There was like a little speck and I thought it was a rock, and then I saw it move. So I adjusted. I adjusted over, and then he got a flipping grenade launcher off. It's going to destroy me. Where's the supply little bird? Should we go for a Huey? I mean, I don't know about it. I don't know about that, lads. I don't know about that. It's going to be a bit tricky. Oh, but it's not impossible, is it? Now we need to be nimble. We need to be nimble. Let's try it. Going to levy. Close to landing perfection. The little bird is much easier to do those sort of fancy landings on because it's just so much more responsive. This guy's going to be here all game. Fortunately, he's just away from my blades. Is there anti-air up on that hill? I fear there might be. Oh, baby. Okay, there's this little submission. All we got to do is we just want to fly this bad boy right into levy. They do have... people were calling out anti-air before on these hills, which could be a problem. So we'll have to see if we get ruined. I mean, our Cobras aren't getting ruined, so I'm assuming it's fine. I'm going to try and go direct for speed's sake. Also good tree cover generally here as well. This should be enough to get some people respawning here. Because they're going to start pressing the advantage. I could also go for another cross river. I could do another cross river Carl Gussie. I could. Oh, it's getting a bit choppy. Okay, I'm just going to go straight on the point. Seemingly it's fine. Ish. Gonna see like a typhoon or something over this hill. Oh, the server's getting choppy at the worst possible moment. Why are you like this? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mortars! Run! Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, they got that zeroed in, haven't they? Holy hell. My god, get it down. Go, 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 go. As much as you can. There's dancing feet on, boy. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. Cinema. Oh my god, a mortar strike is raining in right now. This is bold repairing in the middle of a mortar strike. Very bold. Make sure the tail is fine. Yeah, get that done. Oh my god, that was zeroed to perfection. He's slightly off to the side from me here though, I think. So it's not too bad. I am bleeding out of my knees, which I think we can all agree is suboptimal. Oh my god, this mortar strike is just on the money. They've also opened it up horribly. Like, they can now just see us from very far. This is a big problem. This is a big problem. I need to find this mortar emplacement then. They need to die. They need to die badly. They've got it absolutely zero to... Oh, is it turning left? I fear that hit me again. Oh, it's got to be damaging it, hasn't it? Let's just try and get this thing out of here. Oh my god. Let's try and get out. It's chaos. If one of those hits, it is all over. Oh my god. I'm taking off in the middle of a mortar strike. The blades have gone. The blades have gone. Oh no, they got me. Yeah, I don't know how we defend that. That's going to be a big, big, big problem. They're looking for the emplacement. I'm guessing they think that's the emplacement there. Presumably they're on. They might be on Simon's Wood. They're probably on Simon's Wood, right? To get maximum. Yeah, probably. I should spawn in here and to help defend. That's my role. Jesus. Oh. Smoke it. Smoke it. Yes. Took no hits, fortunately. We got trouble. Oh my god, I want that. I want that. Jesus. Where's your bullets? Oh! Did I take the bullets? There's a gussy. Oh my god, amazing. Don't know if I took them. Who's shooting us? Where are you, son? That ain't friendly. Where did that just go? There he is. It's B200. No hits. Thought I got him then. Wasn't moving. I mean... This can 0 to 1200 meters? Why can't it go lower than 300 now? What happened? Is it because I'm zoomed in? Why can't it can't 0 lower than 300? Pull out binos and hold R for 3 seconds. Or get sniped in the head? There's an idea. That was unfortunate. Deeply unfortunate. Well, I was trying to do the right thing there. I don't know. Probably just the scope. Probably 0 to 400 then. Okay. Oh! Okay, they're just frankly inside the base now. How am I not dead? There it is. That's surely there. Okay, we somehow are still fine. For now. It's gonna be like one guy here then. If I can just get to the truck thing. Where is it? What is it with people are not building? There it is, over there. I need to get there. And I need to get a command truck. I need to just run away. That's my vision. That's my vision. Jesus. Go on, son. Go on. Go on. You can't be taking time like this. Goodness gracious me. I get sniped from the other shoreline. I've got to get a Gussie somehow. Can I get it off him? I need to get this guy's Gussie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get on the body. Come on. Pressing search. Search! He's like on a little nodule, so he's shaking. He just smokes. Oh jeez. Was there not someone in the building over there? Just a moment ago? It's of grave concern. Oh, there he is! I couldn't see it anywhere. Ah! Res? His head was in 3 pieces. What do you mean res? This is a huge problem. Quarry needs resupplying badly. This is where the game truly turns. That mortar strike on Levy is basically devastating. Devastating that we can't cap that. And we're losing... We don't have farm. The guys are going for farm, though. Yeah, they got Levy. This is now game gonna end territory. Why have we got the truck here? Sir? Take it off! Take it off! That's it. You're a good lad. Am I the YouTuber who likes gas stations? I certainly don't mind gas stations. I don't know if that's why people subscribe. Meaning I don't know if that's the defining characteristic of whatever this is. I suppose it might be. I do like gas stations. When I was in America, I mean like back in August last year, I didn't understand. I couldn't understand what... I just didn't understand what was going on. I was like, so right, so I go inside. I now understand it. I understand it now. But basically, you go inside, pay for the amount of petrol you want, then you come out, and then you fill it up. Which is so wild to me. In the UK, you just fill it up, and then you go inside and pay for what you filled up. But apparently, it's because there's a lot of places in America where, you know, like people live in quite rural areas. There's not that many police per head. So in order to stop rampant fuel theft, you go in and pay first. And I understand. We're going for quarry here. Pay at a pump is technically the same system, isn't it? Because you put your card in. But you can also just do however much you want. Pay at a pump is, yeah, very common in the UK as well. But it's not, it's not definitely not guaranteed in the UK. Definitely not guaranteed. In fact, there are still many without it. Is that on fire? Is there a reason why there are no supplies here? No, it looks okay. Don't crash into the lad. What's this obsession with, like, me rolling as I land? Flying Hueys like they're little birds, and they're just not. Ooh. They're so much harder to fly, these things, man. Especially when you've been flying the little bird for a little while. Careful. Engine off. Just to be sure. Unload. Because the guys are probably going to be mounting an attack towards Levy from here now. It's our only option. We're nearly at major as well. I think 2 runs here. We should be at major. We'll just go back to main. Then we got a little bird. That sounds bad. Who sees me? Oh god. It's bad, is it? How bad? How bad is it? Not too high. Saw a light in there. What was that? Is that a bug? Okay, we've paused it because the guys are pushing farm very hard. Can I just say, lads, it did all fall apart when we lost the side base. We got it back! Oh my god, we got it back. Oh my god, land armor. Oh my god, they need me so bad. They need me. They need me. It's not over. Huge opportunity. Seemingly no stuff there. I know I killed the guy before, but there was also a K-17. And there is land armor marked up the hill. But if I could just scurry along and get this down, it could be big. We actually don't have many helipads. Normally there's like thousands. Ooh. Again, it's not a little bird, Will. It isn't a little bird. So let's fly accordingly, shall we? On approach here. Gently now. Gently does it. Brother, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, son. Someone says, I work at a logistics company. I can't wait to get home and simulate logistics. It's just the best. Because what this is like, right? Like when I do this, I do like the intensity of the actual gunfights and stuff is a lot of fun in this game. It is. But like the thing that I love about this game is I've always loved like simulation games, like city building games, stuff like that, where you got like managed resources. I guess in a way, RTS games are kind of similar as well, because you got like keep on track of so many of your production stuff and your economy. And I think that doing this is essentially managing the economy or doing your bit to help the economy of the team, but like in first person, flying those things around the map. I think that's what I really like about it. It's so good. What was that madness yesterday in Gnome Warfare? I mean, that was just a crazy game. Oh, no. Oh, no, I know. I just don't know how we do this. I think we could. We're not so far on the back foot that it's a huge issue, but it's a good job me and those guys were resupplying quarry, actually. Got some people spawning there. Okay, we got one. We've paused it again. I think the guys are pushing farm. Only one. I could fly people in there. I want to test the waters here. Is this super bad? If it's not super bad, then I can deliver people over towards Figari. Which is probably where the enemy isn't right now. Probably all at Levy. And we've got, as long as this place is like well supplied, we can push up through that valley. But I don't know how safe this is going to be. Trying to take some speed off. Get on approach here. Don't want to be too fast. Can't be swinging this bad boy around. The thing is here, we could also build some defenses around it. I'm not going to lie. It's very easy to take it because there's just nothing. That guy's taking shots. How bad, though? How bad, sir? Seemingly quite bad. Seemingly quite bad indeed. Does the K-17 see me? Gonna find out in a minute. Gonna find out any second. Whether we live or die. I'm gonna do this for the team. Bit of something. Yeah, that's the problem. Before I die, just do as much as I can. The smokes were actually very helpful there. You probably can't see us because of the smokes. Let's get out of here. Or do I want to get out of here? I think I do. I'm needed elsewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's awful timing. That's awful timing, sir. You were running. You were running. Yeah. Did I just hit that heli? I felt the downdraft. That was crazy. I'm major now. I'm major. Time for me to get aggressive on these people. Whoa! That's fine. That's just fine. Special delivery. Get out! I've broken my legs. No! Hey, look. Tactical distraction so they can land supplies on the point. Tactical distraction. So the guys are getting those crates in behind my incredible smoke cover. And now, lads, now we get the little bird and we do a fine run on that hill and we find those scumbags. And we destroy. Interesting. Here we go, baby. Here we bloody go. Here we go, Major. Here we go, Major. Oh, baby. 7 rockets. 5,400 on the minigun. It is time for war. It is time to clear out the hillside of the enemy. Oh, baby. So they're all on that hill. We saw them taking position. I kind of feel like rocket is probably what I want armed. I haven't learned how they've changed the stinger. The stinger used to be you just send it towards the enemy, but now it has like a lock feature. Activate lock on seeker mode. Can I still just fire it normally? Sasol or Imsa. I'm Sasol or Imsa, I don't know. I'll call you Im. The $2 super chat reminded the helicopter is company property. And let me tell you, these are about, I think, between $10 and $15 million each. These things. So, you know, puts in perspective, because I do get through them. Mobile command unit deployed. You are a beast. Where did you do it? You're a beast, sir. Okay, lads, I am the one who knocks. I am their worst nightmare. They were on this hill. Make sure we've got rockets armed. Rockets are armed. Roger. Good comms. Heading over here. They're on this hill. Sweeping over. We're going to see them down here right beneath us. At which point, engage. Nothing seen. Saving missiles. Maintaining speed. Moving onwards towards Figari. Supporting the attack and the press forwards. Good comms. Roger. Roger that. Moving forwards now. A lot of death at Coastal Morton. Why didn't the flares work? Why didn't the flares work? What the hell? What? Why no flares? We got so many supplies on that point there. Right, I'm gonna have to do another supply right now because I've dropped out of major, I believe. I dropped out of major? Yeah, I just dropped out of it. God damn it. We've got a long cooldown as well. Right, let's get involved in the war, shall we? Let's get involved in the war. I mean, that guy... Can we get this? Ooh. He's got one as well. Godspeed. God, I wish I had mine still. Oh, no. We got... Oh, yes, boys. It's 3-all. We were about to lose, and it's 3-all. Can I get a 1 in the chat if that is entirely to do with my incredible flying? Can I get a 1 in the chat if that is entirely to do with my simply sensational flying? I know what I'd press. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. I know what I'd press. Okay. It would be 2. It wouldn't be 1. Maybe 0. Well, we got a lot of people, you know. They call that the cult of personality. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. That's what led to the tweenies existing. Ever wonder how they got in the house? It was a bit of, it was, I'm just saying. Read about it. Thomas King is not, this is not a real person. And they're on the helipad, and it's a big problem for little birds because he's... This is me trying to shoot him. It's not happening. I start talking about, like, aliens are coming to, you know, we need to build a compound because aliens are going to pick us up soon to go to a land of milk and honey where they will have infinite chocolate oranges and orange squash. It's quite a citrusy land, actually. No, we'll carry on with the stream. Right. I'm going to go to Figari. The guy's just captured it and he had 700 supplies. If we can get people spawning out there, we can fan out and rain havoc on the back line. Maybe start to push this war in the right direction. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Laruns. That's where we're going. So I missed it in the chat. Has there been some sort of change to flares? Because it's happened twice today where I've like flared and nothing's happened to me. It's just not worked. Is it no longer effective? Because I was spamming flares on that last attack. A lot. Squash is a citrus now? Orange squash. in the UK is basically is syrup. It's orange syrup you mix with water. We call it orange squash. I don't know why. I honestly have no idea why. Because there's nothing to do with the squash. At all. You have to turn while flaring? Or like this turn? Like roll? Or just actually physically turn? Like whip it around a bit when the rocket's coming in. So is that how that works in real life? I mean, that's very tricky to do in the height of battle. It's cordial. Yeah, it's cordial. Squashed fruit? Yeah, maybe. Or squashed or juice is also squashed fruit. And we say juice. Here we go. Find a helipad. People tend to put them on this side of town. Is that an enemy little bird have I just seen there? It looked like it might be the scary colour. It's not good. That's not good at all. See if heli over there in the distance was it aiming at me? It might have been. Low pop, nothing crazy. Off to the right here. It's fine. Yep. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Well, yep. Very good. There's enemies on Lorenz. Who wants to go there? Well, they'll have to wait. I'll tell you that. Another cooldown. These are so weird. These like disconnected people that just stay here. Wait, that guy before? Oh my god, that just clicked. There was a guy here before arguing with this guy because they thought he was like taking all the supplies from that or something like that. Although I didn't really understand what he was talking about. Which is hilarious because this is not a real person. This is someone who's disconnected. And it gives them like a generic name. That's why there's all these people here. They're just not real people. So it's like reserving their spot because they're disconnected, I think. And so someone was arguing that earlier. Have I ever tried the UK custom map? No, but I saw what was I going to say? I saw... What's his name? Is it MB93 or MB83? The YouTuber. I was watching him play it. It looks kind of cool. Okay. Alright, lads. Looks like I'm being told where to go right now, and that's fine. Should I get AT or no?
Yeah. Get a rocket.
It's an anti-tank. 2 on aim. Okay.
Come on, chuckle fucks. Less Barbie, more action. Let's go.
I never had... Oh, there's the... I never... I always forget there's the actual internal seat. It's a bit cluster in here, isn't it? When I was a kid, I got a portable DVD player. I remember. When I was like a teenager.
Try and get you guys on Wolf Hill. See if I can relieve some pressure off Coastal Modern.
Okay.
There's a lot of them pushing off Wolf Hill towards Coastal in that tree line.
They're calling me in, lads. They want me in the fight. They want me in the fight. Oh, baby. There was a guy close on Lorenz, by the way, as well.
Oh, really?
He was south of the helipad.
Gotcha.
Shoes on the other foot now. What do you mean? I can go on this weird camera, can't I? Yeah! Check it out. Pretty fun. But I can't do anything with it. I can do it. I can use it as a rangefinder. I can tell this guy that tree is exactly 553 meters away. I've spotted a rock formation right there. 510 meters on that rock formation. 2,600 meters on that rock formation over there. Enemies, 3,011 meters across the sea. Look at this is glorious. What a glorious scene. It almost feels like the war is so far away. Look how far you can zoom on this. Oh my god. So there's people pushing down towards coastal Morton. Enemy helicopter to our right. Attack helicopter. He's dipping me in the sea. He's frankly dipping me in the sea. Is he on our 6? I don't think so. Enemy helicopters behind us, but he's not turning on. He's not turning on.
Okay, thank God.
He's making a run on Memphis. That's just great comms for me there, isn't it? That's just great comms. Oh, what happened? He's about to deliver some absolute business. Okay. Wait. No, it's okay. I'm keeping an eye on him. It's okay, he's far away. Okay, here's our spot. Whoa! That's a man after my own heart right there. That's a man after my own heart. I completely understand the decision he's made. I'm going to spawn on here and anti-air that helicopter when it appears again. That's what's happening here. That's what's happening here. Where's all our anti-air emplacements gone? I mean, dare I say, that was a little bit of a glass cannon, that. I mean, we exploded, I mean, immediately. Just absolutely immediately. Okay, the building that was here is just not here anymore. There's something floating in the air there, which is a concern. Do we have any anti-air? There's none around. I think the helis must have just destroyed them, so I'm going to have to build a new one. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to be tactical about this, and I'm going to put this where they've destroyed the house, because that's surely a great little spot here. I don't know if it will let me. Put it like here. Like here. Oh, that feels good. Apart from that. Right there. Right there, right? And then, also, I'm going to put this. Now, hold on. This. Here. You see what I'm saying? So we can't get sniped from the side if that becomes a problem. What do you think? What do you make of that? Make of that, lads. It's pretty good, isn't it? I actually think you can't put them far enough forward for that to actually realistically do anything. Which is quite interesting. DVD story time. Yeah, being in the back of that helicopter reminded me of being in the back of my parents' car. We had a little... It was like a little deploy... It was like a... It was a portable DVD player that you could... It was like a flip. Everything flipped back then. You flipped it up. You flipped the screen up. And you put it in there. It was amazing. And I used to just watch like... I used to have like a lot of like... music video DVDs. Like Guns N' Roses. Video collection. I've been absolutely destroyed. By what? I couldn't tell you. How far away? I couldn't tell you. All I know is where I wanted that is now presumably no longer very good. What I would say is, can I get a sniper here real quick? I don't know about real quick. I don't know about real quick. Not quick enough anyway. Oh, jeez. Maybe we want it here. Behind the tent. Right here is good. It's probably better. I was too busy watching the cinema, dude. Oh! Where is this creature? Where is this creature? You lurk. You lurk and you frustrate me. I can do man delivery to Coastal Morton while the fight's going on. Quite important. There's someone sniping at Memphis. Are we going to Coastal Morton?
Yeah, sure. I promise I won't crash this time.
That's alright. But yeah, I used to watch like DVDs of like my favorite bands. DVD compilations. And then I would also watch a lot of brilliant films. I just simply have a memory of watching on a long drive Dr. Dolittle 1 with Eddie Murphy. Truly one of my favorite films as a kid. Unbelievable cinema. Absolute cinema. I've been on all these missions with these people, right? And I've just realized I haven't shot a bullet at anyone this entire stream. We've been live for 4 hours. I've looked for people. I haven't actually seen anyone and shot them in 4 hours. And I've been on plenty of these missions. I've been on plenty of these missions.
You know where there's any like enemy armor or something? Because I got a goose.
Oh, look who it is.
Right now.
It's the Noah guy from before, guys.
The radio. They had a typhoon west of Coastal Morton for a while.
I'm not called Stephen Crateswell, so you won't recognise me.
So I got a BMP there. Coastal Morton was the place. Somewhere between Coastal or Wolfhill, one of the two.
Roger. Roger.
I should probably push Wolfhill, you know, put some pressure on him.
Shot the guy at the G. Oh, I did. I saw one guy and fired a bullet. You're right. Where's he taking us? He's taking us to Wolf Hill. There's a sniper who has no intention of capping the base, but he's just sniping people who spawn there. And he's just in there somewhere. Guys, how do I draw? Someone tell me. Can I draw for? How do I do this? Draw. Right there. Wait. How do we do a marker? Briefing. Mission. No. God, there's a bloody... What's... How do I draw something? Oh, God. Trigonometry. Sudden trigonometry. Marker available. None. How doth one draw? Try double-click mouse button. Yeah. And now what? Oh, yeah. I've drawn a square. I don't know why. That's not like that. My God, what is that? Hold control. Wait, what? That's done nothing. The pen, mate. Got the pen.
That's the one I was talking about, I believe.
I usually get a wheel up when I do that. I get anything.
I mean, look, probably yours already. These things are wild as hell.
Nothing's... Right, well. We're here now. I daren't speak, because Noah will recognise me and he'll be like, why aren't you called Stephen? You know, right now I'm undercover. And they have no idea. I'm just trying to make a mark. I'm trying to tell people there's a sniper there in the corner. You don't need the pen? So how do I want to tell people there's a sniper here. Markers. Recon marker. Land infantry. Oh my god. I've just put my first marker down ever. I've had this game for over a year. I'll never put a marker down. That's the first one I've ever successfully done. Cinema. Here we are then in Thetford Forest. The British in the room. Bit more hilly, let's be honest. Hang on. I've got the Gussie. No, I don't have the Gussie because we died, didn't we? Oh, no. I have to shoot them directly. I've got the grenade launcher. Just a bold option. Maybe we like it. Just maybe. I mean, they don't know about us just swooping in here to deliver the goods. Delete button removes your markers if you want to remove it later. There you go. I had no idea. These guys aren't stupid. They brought the Gussie. Noah's just talking in open mic, and they can just hear us. Gotta say, it's quite inspiring right there. Bit premature. Well, if I shoot over here, they'll all look this way. Right? Smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors. Ladies and gentlemen. Where they at? Where are they at? Oh, baby. That's a truck. Got the nade launcher. This is intense. A rather intense moment we find ourselves in here. It's holding a good angle there. Felt like staying, but I feel like I can speed up the cap, so I'll move in with the lads. Heli inbound, is it? What if we climb that? What if we did? Cinema. Absolute cinema. I don't know if this is a sensible military choice, but it certainly feels good. It's always good to base your military tactics on what feels, you know, feels fun, you know? Yes. I'm still going to be capping it at the top, right? If they, like, Have they done that so you can't? Because I kind of want the XP. Cinema. Oh my god, if I had a sniper here, it would be insane. Would you describe this as skylining? I think I'd be quite visible here. Nice. We should get this no problemo. And if anyone comes along, maybe it'll be my first kill of the entire 4 hours we've been playing. Maybe. Someone says being in the tower is okay until it's not. Is that right? They're not even... There's just seemingly no pressure on the base. God, I wish I had a sniper. Oh, I wish I had a sniper. You think they'd be coming from there if they've got it, right? Have they got it? They do have it. We need to go to Figari after this, bad. This is clever from the lads, because they said they wanted to do this primarily just to draw heat away from other parts of the map. It's kind of the main thing here. This guy's got a sniper. God damn. Try my rangefinder. Nothing on that. Oh, 1400? I mean... I don't think I'm hitting that somehow. How far can it do it? Can it do it over there? It can. 3,300. Oh, to live like that in a field surrounded by beautiful fields. And more fields and hills. Oh, glorious. Well, there is unfortunately the unfolding war on Everon, which is... It does detract a little bit from the experience. I'm just super surprised I can't see anyone in these woods. I thought they might fancy it and head from that direction. I mean, our whole thing here is we're just trying to draw people away from Camarak. Here we go. It's friendly, it's friendly, friendly, friendly. Jesus. He's got the stinger out. What's wrong with this guy? They got Coastal Morton. Oh, they didn't cap it yet. That's why. That's lovely, that is. Little thumbnail there for future streams. That's lovely. That's really lovely. That's lovely. That's lovely work. That's lovely work. That's lovely. Yeah, keep spinning. That's lovely. Great posing. Fantastic. Growl for me. Growl for me. Growl for me. Growl for me. Here we go. Corporal Jaeger. See how this goes. Anyone want to shoot him? That's amazing work. Oh, bit of a stutter there at a very... Oh no, is the server crashed? No, 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 no. Tease it. He's down! You got the supplies off. The tower actually worked very well there. Everyone's dead. They're all dying. They be out there in the woods. They be out there in the woods. This is where there's some like cinematic trailer with some whispering, ethereal lady singing. If you go down to the woods today. Cinema unfolding, you know. Slow-mo zoom in on the rifle, top of the tower. Cinema. We're still defending. They're in there. And I have no grenades. This guy's got the sniper. Oh god, what do you see? What do you see? Is he going to try again? A mad lad if he is. Well, they're for sure still in there. Bit of suppression here for the lads as they push in. As I hit this. Oh my god! Shake it off! Oh. Oh. Well, I think, honestly, I might die there. I actually think that was very important for the team. To be honest. Absolutely vital work. Superb work. Right, we'll have one more run in Little Bird, then I'm absolutely starving. But I'm not major. I am not major. Although I think I nearly am. So a little supply run here, and then all is well. But I've been playing for a long time here, lads. 4 hours and 18 minutes going on for, and I'm at risk of DVT. And that's not something we like, sir. We're going to need supplies where we're going, son. We're going to need supplies. Question is, did those lads clear that out? Then I can put supplies down there and get so much XP. Very tricky landing though. Nothing I can't handle. If we see them, if we see that they're alive over there, I say we go for it. That's what I say. DVT, the silent killer, that's absolutely right. I know multiple people who've had DVT. And it is life-changing. So, regular movement, lads. The best way. I'm thinking they're alright over there. We shall take supplies to Wolf Hill. Going to be a tricky landing. But it's been a good one so far. Very good. I'm using more of these streams as well. I kind of used to just use stuff that's... I still try to just use non-stream session recordings for videos. So when you watch my channel, you can be sure to watch something new. But I've decided that actually, there's too much cinema when you play ARMA Reforger to just let it go to waste. And so the people who don't want to watch a 4-hour video, and I'm really enjoying the editing of, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been editing quite a lot more. Been taking like a few days to edit a video now instead of a few hours, and I'm really enjoying it. And you can actually like make it more entertaining in the edit as well. And so maybe it's enough for you to enjoy it twice. There's just too much abject cinema. Too much abject cinema. Not to share. Been thinking more about you guys, the audience, and just making sure that I'm providing value on those videos. So trying to do a bit more. And also just creatively. It's fun. You know, me not being a streamer, obviously. You know. Someone's dead there, but he was on the tower. So did he fall? Tomo's rubbing off. Oh, Tomo's definitely an inspiration of mine, for sure. Don't tell him that, though. He's an arsehole. That's actually what I meant when I said that. What I meant was, he's not to be trusted. Don't let him hear that. Oh, God! Here we go. Careful. He's not actually. He's a very good friend, so it's fine. In fact, in the UK, I don't know what it's like elsewhere, that's actually a sign of affection. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Where's the helipad gone? Tomo was on unbelievable form the other day on that gnome game. He was in unbelievable form. He was making me die laughing. Oh. Here we go. Yes. Seemingly fine because the lads have cleared out the woods. So I think I died for a good reason. We're back into major. We can get that little bird. Not before we do a few more supply runs, though. We supply Laruns. It's been tricky, but it needs to be done. We shall resupply at Simon's Wood. Oh god, they're all dying down the hill? Why? The hell? There's just... That's just the mortar, isn't it? They're just constantly mortaring. Installation machine gun. Enemy mob. Okay. Russia sees Figari. Okay. We're going to go to Simon's Wood over here. Try and get resupplied. And then we're going to go hit up, I think, something... on Laruns. Missed the gnome game? Oh no, it's just a video I released yesterday. It wasn't a stream. Let me tell you that a lot of that needs to remain on the cutting room floor. I'll tell you that for free. Jeez Louise. Oh boy. A lot of land inventory on here. Look, that didn't do anything at all! Why are my flares broken? Why are my flares broken? If you press Z, it automatically closes your door. What? No, I did not know that. Oh my god, look. We've cut off all their bases. Oh my god. Wait, did we? Why did it say 2 and 0? This is 2-0 at the top. Why? What? Okay, lads, let's have a good run here. Let's have a good... This is our final little run here. This is exactly what I've been looking for, though, the lobby, but I am just on my last legs here. And I'm starving. But this, I've been looking for these insanely long lobbies for a long time, so it's nice to finally get one today. Because I like, in ARMA Reforger, hopping on. When I joined this lobby, we were about to lose, no? No, that's wrong. We did lose that game. This is the one after that. There's been moments where it's been pretty on the ropes. I don't know if that final countdown's ever happened in this lobby. I can't remember, really. Okay, now here's my plan. We are going to go deep into enemy lines, behind enemy lines here. And try to find supplying helicopters and trucks and focus on them. Our fight is not with infantry or even necessarily on the front line. We want to try to get behind the front line and attack the supply lines. But there is a lot of anti-air all over the map. So it's going to be a bit tricky to get there. We're going to see what we can do. The AAS servers are a much slower pace, but I don't like how it's just like this frontline thing. I like to go all over everyone, you know? Okay, now I did see enemy mob and machine gun installation marked on the map up here. I don't know how bad this is going to be, but it might be somewhat bad. This is a very loud helicopter as well. And seemingly I can't get flares working, so I could be in crisis here. I just want to destroy and disrupt the supply lines. That's all I'm looking for, lads. My fight's not with you. I've got to fly right over coastal Châtain here, which is a problem, especially because the base, the way it's positioned, it points straight towards you when you fly down the coast. It's obviously quite suboptimal. No. There's no below, is there, in this game? I can't fly so low they can't hit me? It's not like Battlefield. Oh, baby. I've got to do another Battlefield Little Bear video as well at some point. It's so much fun. I have a real hankering to fly these things. Okay. Is that coastal Châtain on the left there? Have I already got past it? Oh yeah, I have. We got cabin. Oh, we got it anyway. Ah, yeah, we can get those supply lines cooking now. Cutting in. Okay. Staging area Bravo could be a good one to hit. Although they've almost certainly got anti-air positioned on it, so I've got to be somewhat careful. Can't just like attack it without scoping it out first. Russia seized power plant. That's fine. Oh, they're on this base beneath me here. I'm not in a position to fight this. I do not want to fight this. My fight is not with you. You can have it. My fight is with anyone resupplying these bases back here. There's a helicopter. Target acquired on the military hospital. Rockets armed. Got a sniper deep there. Is there an anti-air emplacement down there? Don't think so. No one on it though. We'll go have a little look at military hospital perhaps. Very bright. Wow. Someone's dead there. There's that heli. Keep the rockets. Try the stinger. No, don't save that for an actual fight. Target acquired. It's got rockets, this guy. So hard. Die, demon! We are going to stinger him. How the hell do you use this? How do you use this? Activate. Fire! I don't understand. I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Come on. That's the enemy helicopter. We have a crisis on our hands. Hold Alt. Oh my god. It's got to be rockets, mate. It's got to be. Here he comes. Here's John. Oh. Cinema. Dare I say, we're all pretty bad at this. Save the rockets. Stinger. Hold left alt. Holding. Trying to fire. Trying to fire. Nothing is happening. It says T to confirm lock on. What? We got a dip. We got a dip. He's got my blades. He's got my blades. Am I getting mortar striked? Pull up! Oh my god. Save it. Try to save this bad boy. We're going to pop up here and eliminate. I hear a little bird. I think I hear trouble. It's a little bird. Oh my god. Oh baby. It's war. He crashed it. Oh no! Who did that? God, is it salvageable? No, 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 no! No! That was deeply unsuccessful. Deeply unsuccessful. Well, lads, that is going to be the end of the stream. Hope you've enjoyed it. Here's the state of play. I think that I contributed a lot there. I've been playing for an awfully long time. I'm going to go move my body, eat some food. If you guys enjoyed the show, do consider leaving a like, subscribe if you're new, play all sorts of games here. Hopefully they're all fun to watch. More content as ever on the channel. I appreciate you all very much for watching. Thank you for all the memberships, for all of the super chats as well. I really appreciate the generosity. It really does go a long way, and I do appreciate that. And yeah, fun to come in here on these streams and do it live. So appreciate you all for watching. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Cheers.